antique jewelry. How are we? Who are we? Where are we? Oh my gosh. It's Friday. I'm in England. And you're hopefully comfortable watching from your home or wherever the heck you're at. Fluff and I have had an amazing day. Amazing in the fact that we got a lot of the jewelry in that we were having kittens over. Well, she can't have kittens anymore. In fact, I can't have kittens anymore. Thank God. I've had my kittens. They're grown. Sorry about that. Figured I'd move that beautiful bust out of the way and let you see everything that's going on in the back. Can I please wait on the cameo and opal rings? Honey, the first half hour is just people saying hello. Don't worry. Hi, Jeanette. How are you, honey? Oh, let me grab a quiet babe. Hi, Sharon. How are you, honey? I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I had a 2-hour nap. Hi, Chrissy G. Hi, Justine. Oh, Terry, I missed you, baby. Hi, Terry. Hi, Adelaide. Good. Had a nap. You know, got everything together today for the show. Lori. Hi, Lori doll. Just having I hate pre-packaged things, but Costa Coffee has a sugar-free caramel iced latte. It's not half bad. And it's caffeinated. And being that it's 10:30 here, and I'm about to be on for however many hours, caffeine is good. Yeah, Sharon, I'm sure a lot of you know Miss Adelaide from other auctions. I haven't seen her in forever, but I do know her. Let's get this phone plugged in. Sorry about that. Andre's asked to hold off on a couple things, and I said it's Andrea is who it is. What's going on with it? Uptown Power. Oh wow! It's not half bad, Lori. It's cold and it's caffeinated and it tastes okay. Yeah, I can't imagine what the posts are doing. Ah, well, welcome. Of course, I arranged these too high, but my husband did buy us some beautiful roses. I love the coat of many colors. My mom used to grow those. Hi, Lisa. There were a lot of last minute entries in the race. Oh, they're beautiful. I don't know what it is, though, about commercially grown. Until they've been in the water for a couple of days, they don't have a lot of smell. Yeah, he can be pretty good when he wants to. Hey, Deborah, how are you, honey? I have been so busy. But The length of the amethyst. I sure can, honey. The big amethyst goes from 6 inches to 8 inch, or no, 8 1/4. I'll measure it again. It's probably, I love the design because it pretty much works for everyone. Except maybe Andrea, who looks like Andrea in chat, because, or Andre in chat, because her wrists are so tiny. Hi, Autumn. I'm looking for my tape measure that should be out. I probably only have 10 of them. And where are they when you need one? Hi, Diana. Kat, did you take my tape measure? She said, really, Mother? Really? All right. Yes, I did get some amber. Quite a bit of it, actually. One piece, I need to do a little research on it before I present it, because it's so unusual. The mark is unusual. It looks unusual. I'm not exactly sure where I put it. I don't think I put it with all the rest of the amber. Let me take a look. Now, of course, I didn't set it in with the rest because I said, no, I really need to look that up. It almost looks Asian or Japanese in design. It's very artistic. Well, all else fails, I have a yardstick with me. I should trust my instincts. 8 1/4, honey. The smallest, and I mean the very smallest I can make it is actually 5 inches. So from 5 to 8 1/4. I love the design of those. I say those because I've had them in 4 or 5 different gemstones. Creaky, creaky chair. Hi, Hydrant. I'm scrolling back, honey. Do you know, Autumn, I still have your scarab. It's here. It'll be in your next package, honey. Bob handed it back to me the other day. I ended up taking it into him because I wanted it done, you know, to solder the links once they were cut. I mean, I did everything. He's like, what do you want me to do? I said, solder it. No worries, honey. And I just don't think I'm targeting you, Amber, because I got another 3 graces in. But there are 2 more coming in, cameos. It's very popular. But only by the ones that are well executed. Angels, 3 graces. Hey, Deb, I don't, necessarily want bust of women all the time. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Christina. Oh my gosh, guys, chat sleep was in past. 28 people. Please give me a thumbs up. Hey, Kim. Oh, we all hope that everyone's feeling better at home. She's beautiful. Thanks, Christina. Yeah, your French is beautiful, beautiful. My Pearl Girls, this is a new one. Well, there are a couple new pieces in. That is a creamy golden South Sea pearl. There's nearly a carat of diamonds on that butterfly. Set in sterling with rhodium over. Both Deb and I are in love with this bracelet, even though they're tiny. Don't know if the camera is picking up. They're creamy, pink, lavender. That's amazing, Christina. Yes, World Pearls on sterling. Couple new. These are always popular. Absolutely gorgeous black opal triplets. There's that one. I love this one the most. I love the mosaic ones. I'm not going to appreciate that till I get up close on it. Of course, it's tiny. I mean, I could have it sized up for myself, like a greedy thing, but I won't do that. And that one's Bali inspired. Bali inspired. Those are new entries. I'm not looking at chat. I'm sorry. That's a new one. The top of that is white gold, yellow gold, and that is a pink tourmaline. Edwardian. Late Vicky, early. Late Vicky, early Edwardian. Pardon me, I'm gonna yawn. Oh my gosh. These are new too. Sterling hummingbirds. Of course, beautiful pearls. Well, strike me wrong, men. And you're right to do your research. Because I'm not always right. In the trade, I mean, in what I do, that's where I rescued those beautiful spoons from, was melting. And no, and yet, well, see, I found it out from the person who smelts and melts the jewelry. Hey, Lucia. Jewelry spit, you know, precious metal. You look at it for a couple videos and then you buy it. A lot of the stuff doesn't hang around a couple videos, honey. But I do get similar things. I mean, some of the bigger pieces don't go like right off. They use rhodium, honey. They use rhodium. This is rhodium plated. Diamonds and a fine pearl. The silver is rhodium plated because you want to use it in pearl jewelry, especially. You don't want to be polishing it. You'll see that most pearls that are set in silver have been rhodium plated. Now these weren't. And the back of this was absolutely black when it came in. And let me tell you, it was very fiddly to clean without disturbing the pearls. But that's something else I want to put up Sunday is my cleaning video for pink stuff. Ah, okay. Well, however you do it, Christina, you buy, so whatever makes you happy. I think some people just see it and say, nope, that's it. And then other people, you know, they consider it. I'm on the fence. Some pieces just speak to me immediately. It is pink, sweetheart. It is pink. It is like I said, creamy, pinky, lavender. They're definitely natural. They're not dyed because they're all a little bit different. And if they were dyed and they were dyed in different, well, I do believe they're natural though. Hey, Phyllis. Yeah, Deb like watches the whole show, which drives me crazy because she misses out on things. But her husband yells about her. Yeah, I can definitely work on some verdigris. Just had something coming in with verdigris. It was green. It had gone black. I used ketchup. I remember I was in a jewelry, I think it was an identification group, and I told them that I used ketchup once, and they had a stroke because they said, oh, it's people don't clean it properly afterwards. I said, hey, Lori, I said, pardon me, but that's not me. My jewelry's always clean. But, you know, a lot of people don't clean it. They just wipe it off, if they wipe it off. Ew, ew. I'm too much of like a germaphobe. That's right, we all should be. Zoomed in, or am I just too close? I think I was just a little too close there. Ketchup on a teeny tiny paintbrush. Sometimes you have to use a fine paintbrush to get into places. But if you put it on there and you get it on there, I have never been able not to remove verdigris completely. And it doesn't hurt the metal. If the metal is pitted or dark, that's because the verdigris has ate it. I've had pieces that were just literally eaten away because it was left too long. And I've had to, you know, thank God it was like this type. Wire jewelry, and I was able just to take, you know, the corrupted wire out and replace it. Honey, it took me, you know, this long. So You're getting the Reader's Digest version. It's completely condensed. Did I see Shirley? Shirley in? Oh, did you find one? The garnet box. The ivorine. You know what, sweetheart? If it's on the pearls, I would do the pearl last. You know, treat the metal first, and then very cool. Yeah, I haven't either. I got an email from her, so hopefully she'll be in. I would do the pearls last. I would treat the metal first because that's the most stubborn. It's crept onto the pearls. Oh, I'm just so afraid that you're going to lose. You've never done it? Well, you've never got jewelry from me with verdigris, but I'm sure you've got it from others. Don't let it around the rest of your stuff. It's like a fungus. Oh, they know the hot girls are here. Go away. Oh my. Anytime it's live and it's Friday, come on. I tell them. They are? Yeah, one of the pieces of the Haskell that I have did have verdigris. But it's gone. I wish I would have kept it now to show you guys, to demonstrate it. Yeah, oh, and that's it. Like, as soon as I see verdigris, man, I get rid of it. I'm gonna have to find a piece with it. Mine get ketchup, and even the Haskell gets a couple minutes of the dip. You got to be really careful with those pearls. No, I'll show you. People wore them, and then they wore them. They either wore them to death, or they wore them and put them away for good. But what they didn't do was clean them. Oh yeah, pitted sterling silver. Yes, ma'am. You can put ketchup on it. Here, let me pull down these Haskell in the tray so I can show you. It was this pair, and it was only one earring. Right underneath the there where it's darker. Now look at these. Okay. This entire back was green. That whole leaf was green. It was black underneath of there. Verdigris is a bacteria. It's not environmental. I mean, the air helps it grow like any bacterium. It's a type of fungal bacterium. When you leave your jewelry dirty and it's on metal, that's why I tell you to use, even, I hate makeup wipes. At least get the ones that are disposable, will break up. I took a fine makeup paintbrush and got in underneath of the pearl. I'll show you. You have to be very delicate and very precise. Where it was green on the pearl, though, I did touch it with ketchup. I thought, you know, better to ruin it than have verdigris. Hi, Leslie. Yeah, I told you that half school pair. Now the other pair didn't have it. They were just dirty. Like they had the pads on the ears, and I just had to throw them away because they were ew. Ew. Who, Jeanette? I haven't seen Jeanette. She's not been in for a while. Um, Steen's jewelry box. I'm gonna message these people because we miss them. And if you're watching, say hello because we missed you in chat. I haven't. I'm happy you're here listening, honey. I haven't heard from Julie, which is odd because I messaged her about sending her package. You know, I always put the tracking in PayPal and then I message her. Yeah, I don't know where Yvonne is at tonight. I know she's lurking. She's around somewhere. Because I just messaged her a bit ago. Jeanette Rivette. Even. Jeanette B, I knew you were here, honey. I saw you earlier. The other Jeanette. Jeanette. Not a very common name. Never thought I'd see two of them. But then I'd never thought I'd see, you know, as many Danas. Have you spoke to Dana, Deb? Is she okay? I got a ton of trick-or-treats because it rained so hard here. We had a whole bowl of candy left. I only get a handful of kids anyway. Yeah, I ate my fair share. I know, Jeanette, right? It's not a common name. No trick-or-treaters. It was pants here. It was awful. I used to live near a grade school, so I would get 300 or 400 kids. We just couldn't keep candy, you know what I mean? I would run out every year. Yeah, it was crazy, Christina. It's very popular in the States, honey. Here in England, it's gaining popularity. Oh, you gave away? Yeah, you can't give away the candy that you love. Mine would be Reese's Cups. Anything Reese's, actually. And it's not in my candy bowl because, you know, I would have ate the candy bowl. Oh, yeah, it's a proper holiday. It's my favorite holiday in the States, actually. Yeah, I celebrate the reason of Christmas, but I'm not way into the commercialism. I like, as Deb says, I gift all year long. I don't wait for your birthday or Christmas, you know. Life's too short for all that. Oh, this is a new one in too. Remember I told you there was going to be a new modern crystal quartz. another Harlequin cut. Happy birthday, Lisa. When is it? Icy, icy cold. There's so many new things. Czechoslovakian voxel glass. The charm. Now, someone asked me about that beautiful agate bracelet. And when I bought it from the auction house, I was like, there's something, and I got it, finally got it here in my home. There's something missing. There's something missing with that bracelet. And it was the agate heart charm that had come off of the bracelet. Oh, November 8th. Lisa, if I'd have known that, I'd have put an extra little special birthday gift. Hell? Hell to you too, Shirley. Oh my goodness. Did you take a nap? Bakelite, sweetheart. What you thought they might be, they are. Would I ever put a cheap plastic bracelet on the bracelet bar? No. Yeah, they're Bakelite. Yeah, true Bakelite, yes. Some of those are in the shade there. Root beer, iced tea. Of course I'm in my PJs. It's a robe, actually. I have like a really comfy jersey t-shirt and a gown on. But it does get chilly in here. You almost have to have two to get that nice little clunk sound out of them while you wear them. Lucia, I have a big cuff too, a carved cuff. I can't find the darn thing. Then I have 6 more bangles coming in. I just ordered 2 and 4. Well, it's morning there. Are you new, KF Stew? Welcome, welcome. I mean, you know, it's usually 11:30, but we're an hour behind. You guys catch up on Saturday. Well, the States do. I hate this time difference. Please go away. Why do they have to do it? I am in Devon, England. I'm American, but I live in England. And that's how you get European jewelry. Oh, thank you. 31. My baby's 32. Please. This one, honey, all the way left and reddish brown, that is carnelian glass, Czechoslovakian. Yeah, Adelaide is a very British name. That is Art Deco carnelian glass. It's Czechoslovakian art carnelian. Very pretty. I'll take it off. I'll take off, you know, as soon as we start, I'll take off. I'll start on one row and we'll go, go, go. Let me move these big chonkers down. They're sort of like in the dark over there. They're two massive charm bracelets. This one is very British. You'll see. That one is as well, but the other one is teapots and just a lot of, it has a lot of British symbolism. And I thought that would be fun for other parts of the world. Yeah, I guess some places don't change it. And we really, the whole world needs to stop. It's annoying. It's not good for your body clock. I'll swing you up there easy, sure. They're Joseph coat of many colors, a golden and a really hot pink. I should have arranged them to be more in shot. There's so much going on already with the bracelets and the lace cover on my desk, and yeah, my husband picked those up today. He said, I know you like fresh flowers. I did pick up flowers just 2 or 3 days ago, and they don't look daisy fresh. The blue bracelet on the bottom third from the left side. Oh, the kyanite. I'll measure it for you, honey. I know I wear 6 3/4 and I think it's loose on me, so it'll fit up to a size 7. Yeah. Now this has a fold over box clasp. So I fold it over and that's how I measure it. Everyone measures bracelets differently. Seven and a quarter. That's not antique, but it's definitely vintage. Probably 70s, 80s kyanite. And the one cool thing about kyanite, there is no lab kyanite. Not that lab things are bad. It's ridiculous. We should have more longer daylight hours. when it gets dark at like 4 o'clock here in winter, no thank you. I can't take it. Hello, Barbara. How are you, honey? See, that's the pain of this thing. As soon as you take it off, you have to take the whole bar down to put something back on. And I know the green bracelet, one green Deco Checo is back there. Was doing something and it fell back behind. You had to lose the robe. It got a little too warm. Oh no, it's not on subscribers only or anything. Clearly we had bots. Well, come on guys, I think I needed it. Like, look at the bracelets that are on there. And that's nearly every week. I didn't buy just to fill it up, because quite a lot of them sell. Just bracelets, rings, you know. Those are two of my favorite pieces. I wear necklaces, but not like I used to. A lot of the times I'll put a cross on, and that's, you know, I might put a statement necklace on. All because of you, Shirley. You making fun of my tired. It's still here. I haven't retired yet. It needs to retire. I'm going to donate it to a charity shop. They'll be able to use it. There's my tape. It was here. Oh gosh. Thank you, Lori. 43 minutes. About the 50-minute mark we're going to start, guys. I think new people are always welcome in. Uh-oh, no, what's going on with Terry? Oh yeah. Oh God. Hi Eve. It is awful to start working in the dark and end up in the dark. When my husband had to, like, when he didn't work in the home, he said it's so depressing. Lucia, are you saying I'm old? I am anyway. I know what you mean, honey. Thank you. I know it was a compliment. No idea whatsoever. She is, I didn't block her. And I don't have time limits on it. You have any ideas, Deb? She might be in Top Chat. I mean, I don't like to say that. I don't like to say that anyone's at my level or whatever. They're not at my level. They just sell different jewelry to me. I know that. I don't think a lot of people sell as much fine jewelry. Oh, I don't think. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, if you're new and you want to bid, please pre-register. And I did have quite a few new people come in this week. And they were registered. And if I missed you, just don't send a whole new email. Just resend your original. Yeah, we would have seen it if someone was blocked. Because a moderator does have that power. I do sell predominantly antique. Nikki Monkey. Where have you been? Sometimes she comes in and lurks. Nikki has gifts from me. She has gifts from Nicola. Yeah, I try to cater. Hey, Ellen. Oh my gosh, your dad's in the ICU. Oh, honey. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, definitely. I need to, if the lady from Argentina is watching, I did check I can ship to her. I didn't think it was going to be a problem. Britain doesn't block too many countries. I don't think we're mailing to Russia at the moment. But when I asked the man at the post office, he just looked at me stumped. Like, huh? Why would you send to Argentina? I said, because I'm on YouTube and I broadcast around the world. Oh, you mean, no, those are my postmen. Dave and Matt. Dave's super, super nice and he's cute. Matt is hot. Yep. Straight up. Silver Fox, he's the hot mailman. I'm sure there are a lot of women out there that are like, ooh, they can't wait for the mailman to get there. He's a little bit more approachable now. Dave is like so friendly. Like when he comes around, you'll say, "Oh, come in, have a cup of tea." You know, Matt's all business. But they deliver so much here that they have to talk to me. Now I have two cute guys. I'm lucky. Oh my! I feel bad for like the temporary mail people because they have no clue that they're going to bring like a bag of mail here. Hot postman up, honey. I'm telling you, I keep threatening to take a picture of him. Well, I mean, come on, guys. By the time he gets up our hill, because we live at the very top of a hill, by the time, but by the time he gets to the top of the hill, he's not here long. He just drops off the mail and goes. Oh my God. Yeah, I told you guys, Bob is like old and just about as skinny as this earring post. Oh, Yvonne's here? No, girl, he doesn't take his shirt off. Bought trigger words. I don't think they look for like hot or. I think it's just the live that triggers them. It's so stupid. All we do is hide them. You're really not serving any purpose. Oh, Lizzie. Bless her. Yvonne, too. I could just imagine me saying to Matt, hey, all of my ladies want to see you with your shirt off. Oh my God, he'd die. I bet he'd go red. Now, Dave, now they're both fit because they have to climb, they do most of their deliveries on foot. Lizzie is in France. Yeah, we're talking about Matt, the hot mailman. He could definitely, like, as far as older guys go, he could definitely be on a calendar. Not a problem. Like, he's Paul Hollywood. He's Paul Hollywood hot, but he's more fit than Paul Hollywood. But Paul Hollywood's a little chunky these days. Yeah, he's a hot mailman. Something burns on your Vaughn. I don't think it's her ears. Especially if you mention Tom Hardy. Shirley. That's hilarious. My husband's a better looking Mr. Bean, but yeah, he's British. Kind of looks like Mr. Bean. Little nerdy guy. My husband's cute in a nerdy way. He's not going to be on any hot mailman calendar, but he could be on a nerdy calendar. Hey, you mean that court order didn't help matters, Yvonne? That restraining order. Gerard Butler? Yeah, oh my. His voice. Ooh. Who is it? Oh God. Clive Owen. Hey Jane. British. Gerard Butler, Clive Owen, you know, hot Brits. Tom Hardy. It's all right, Ashley. No, that has to be annoying. Did we ever notice that Brits always play the bad guy? No smothering the children with pillows. Bo, 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 bo. All right, kids. We've got to start sometime. Hey, or did you say gritty or giddy? They could be both. Let's start low and slow with the amber. I think I'm just going to take the whole bar off. That way I can just sit it down. Grab that green bracelet that fell off the deco bar. Now, I'll let you know if the bracelets can be modified. I know, but we've got to get started. Of course, it's sterling. It's Baltic amber. Ugh. Just trying to see. I took the whole lot in to be XRF because he brought them yesterday. Or no, this morning. It's got some good presence on it. It's not a tiny bracelet as far as, you know, the size of the amber. And it's an open cuff, which means it fits just about everyone. Inch and a half long on the amber, inch and a quarter wide. So it's a nice chunk. No, he doesn't XRF them. I take them to, it's like a cash for you, or, you know, basically it's a pawn shop. Deb, start me. It's 1980s, I'd say. between honey and cognac. Like a rich honey, a light cognac color. I can start at 65 on this one. You know, it'll close up to fit someone that has a teeny tiny wrist or expand to fit someone that has a bigger wrist. Oh, thank you, Eve. Please, Yvonne, please. Don't feed the boss. Let me grab, I didn't grab a marker. Bought 2 brand new ones. My favorite, they're retractable Sharpies, but they do dry out quickly. Was it just Terry on the bed? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Terry. Thanks, Terry. Oh, I struggle to show this one. It'll go in the drawer if it doesn't go. That'll be one less bracelet on the board. This one is more freeform. It's more round. The top isn't open, but it's also an open back cuff. That's going to fit anyone from like a 5.5 to, you know, 8.5, 9 even. And I would say that one's just a bit more cognac colored. 80s open cuff. Almost egg-shaped. Shirley, you're one of my people who likes to see things. Do you see anything in here? It's got a lot. I love when it has, you know, bits of the fauna. I could start this one at the same price, honey. We don't get many people, many amber people. But when they do, they like it. Thank you, Yvonne. Ooh, Terry. Terry loves amber. I started it. I sent her an amber bracelet. You love it, Sharon. Terry loves it. I just got marker all over my hand. I forgot the stupid thing's retractable. I mean, I'm happy to start it at 65, but you guys know that's a much more expensive bracelet. I bought a bunch, so my Amber guy gave me a decent deal. Oh, thanks, you won. New color. I've done a lot of cleaning, so they look dull already. Oh, Julie, I just was worrying about you, girl. Going once, going twice. Sold to Miss Terry. Amber times 2. Yeah, it does. And I have, you know what I do have here are alcohol wipes. Let me grab one of those. Give me a second, guys. Now, I was worried, Julie, you know, because your husband's not well. And I sent out your package, and normally, whoa, camera went for a ride, huh? I sent out your package, and I didn't hear anything back from you. Now, let me get this, wipe my hands off. Doesn't look, you know, uber professional having black marker all over your hands. Oh, Terry, how lovely of you. Oh, there we go. Straighten you guys up. Had to go to the chiropractor there for a second. All right, if we're working our way over, I guess we're going to look at the kyanite. 7 1/4 inches long, vintage, not antique, but certainly antique styled. Play acrylic, so it looks different in every light. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 panels. That makes sense because with the ends, it's 7 1/4 inches long. So if a smaller wrist, we can always take a panel. Larger wrist, you know, at one point I was actually working with a jeweler to develop, and I know they have them for watches, but they need to make more of them for bracelets, extenders with box clasp. But this is only going to fit up to a 7-inch wrist. Because there are 6 gems and it is kyanite, I have to start this one at 100. And it's very substantially well made. I see you, Kimberly. Thank you. I'm going to put that down and get a drink. I'll take a sip. Oh, thank goodness, Julie. It's very deco designed. Thank you, Kimberly. Yeah, Cindy's a new register. I I haven't bought Avon jewelry in, oh my goodness, such a long time. We had an Avon lady. My mom, and people scoff at Avon jewelry. I would never, because my mom has like that whole Elizabeth Taylor collection. I mean, the entire thing. And it's gorgeous. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna laugh at or scoff at Avon. I won't. Have you ever seen the Elizabeth Taylor Egyptian? I don't think so. Can you hear me? Avon really did back in the day. Or maybe she's having a stroke. Yeah, or she might be having a stroke. Oh no, my husband gets man flu. Well, honey, I don't know why. If there are no further bids, going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to Miss Jeanette. It's always been my experience, Terry, when they do a double, it's so you can put it in two different places. You know what I mean? It gives you different, a little bit more room or a little less room. It's beautiful, Jeanette. And I don't often see kyanite, is why I bought it. And when you do, it's usually just one little stone. And just the nature of the stone, you'll almost never see it in anything over 2 carats. But what stones you do get generally are beautiful. They use a ton of it in industrial use. Well, I do like how that pen writes, though. You guys know, because of my arthritis, I have to use a thicker writing instrument, whether it be pen, marker, whatever. My hands don't want to, like, clasp. All right, we're going to go with the British Classic here. These are called gate bracelets. You can find them 1 bar gate, and And this one is, I think, 2, 4, 6, 7 bars. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. I did call it. If anyone wants to wait on this, you'll have to wait. I have to pull the scale out. I do have it because I have the big charm bracelets and I will try and find another kind. I don't see them. Saying that, I don't see them often, but I will try. Good chance for me to stand up anyway. It's a healthy 23 grams. It has a lot of presents. Let me see if this is dated. Of course it is. What letter is this? Grab your loop, girl, because your eyesight isn't what it used to be. My up-close vision used to be perfect. Oh, you will go on, my dear. I just bought a dozen. You will. I'll send you one. This is marked with a D, so that is A is 51, B is 52, C is 53. This is 1954. This bracelet is from. It's dated for 1954. And, didn't I just say I brought my tape out? Here it is. At my feet, should be around my neck like a tailor. Never is. Seven inches long, perfectly. So it's going to fit anyone 6 3/4 and down. Hi, Lily. Lily loves her silver bracelets. I'm going to start this bracelet at 45. 1954 silver gate bracelet with heart lock. I love gates because it's a lot of bracelet, but they're never too heavy. We know, Lily. I know. And the design has been around since the 20s. So that's why I checked the date on the lock. It's a classic design. They still make them today. Hi, Sarah. You can bid, honey. You need to register with me. The girls will put it up. Yeah, it will fit a 7 comfortably. Let me put it on, and I'll show you the difference in length. Because I wear 6 3/4. Oh yeah, it'll definitely fit a 7 comfortably. It's got a good space, and I'm a 1/4 inch smaller than that. So it'll fit up to a 7 comfortably. Anything over a 7, you know, you better want it snug. If there are no further bids, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Terry. 3 in a row, but well, no. There was Jeanette in the middle, but 3 buys. Thank you, honey. Carl, you better play the lottery for 65. The big 4. I quite often see the black charmelated quartz. This actually has a couple little bits of black. It has a bit of almost like moss agate in it. Look. Do y'all see that mossy green? But this is blonde rutilated quartz. It's called angel hair. Hey, Ramel. Now, it's got the rings. I told you I have a dozen of the hearts coming in. I will take the T-bar off and give you a heart if you don't like a T-bar. Yeah, it looks like blonde angel hair. That's the back. You like any bar. It's a chonker. Let me weigh it. If you're shy on retiring and you don't like a heavy bracelet, then this one wouldn't be for you. Yeah, over 78 grams, almost 78.5 grams. I have to start this one at 100, guys. This is a $300 bracelet, but we can start it at 100. Jingo's not going to ask me a million questions this time because we can't be here. You need to come to jewel school if you want to learn, honey. I'm happy to explain the jewelry, but I can't go into big, long, drawn-out explanations this week. You know what? It's one of those adjustable ones, honey, but I will give it to you. I know you're worried about being too big. Terry, it's, I mean, Shirley, it's panel, so I can make it any length you want. But let's give you the longest first. It'll go up to 8 inches and then down to whatever you need it. Terry, thank you, honey. Oh, I'm so glad you got to buy some things right in the beginning. She does have to have an early night with her mail route. So because it's paneled, hey, Kathleen, It can be anything you need it to be. No, that's all right. Just easy with the, I'm happy to answer questions, honest to God. You'll find me more agreeable than most channels. But I start at 10:30, usually 11:30 at my time, and work until sometimes 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, it gets to be a bit long. Well, welcome back, Jane. I didn't know you were gone, honey. Sweet dreams, Terry. And I hope you have an easy route tomorrow, honey. Well, you have little teeny tiny wrists. That's why they don't look good on you. It's probably a little too much. Is it just Kathleen in? Everybody's talking. I'm missing bids. Oh, okay. Hi, Kathleen. I saw you, honey. If there are no further bids, Kathleen's going to get this. She's getting the dealio. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. That was wimpy. Sold. Now I had Asian fusion tonight. I love kimchi. Absolutely love it. Gives you, I gargled twice and cleaned my teeth twice. I still have garlic breath. No vampires. No, thank you, Kathleen. Hey, yeah, that's pretty close to what I paid for it, but I don't mind because I like to bring different things. And when I found it, like I said, I often find the black related quartz, but I don't always find the blonde. This one, there is actually a pendant. Yeah. There is a marcasite pendant that I am going to give with this bracelet and a chain. You can just tell me your length. And if you're lucky enough to wear, where is the ring? The ring goes with that bracelet so well. And I'm not a matchy-matchy person all the time, but when you can get jewelry that looks well together, rock it. 8.5. Now, the ring is an 8.5. Look at the ring and this bracelet. The ring can go up, but it can't go down. So if you can wear that size or go up and you love this bracelet and it's longer, hang on. I think this one goes up to an 8. And it's a panel. So it can go down as well. Oh, I'm a big fat liar. It is 7.25. It's vintage. So 7.25. Box clasp. Yeah, it's Mark Sterling. So it might be a little bit older than what I think it is. I don't think it's quite deco. It might be a 50s marcasite. I was thinking 80s, but it's box clasp. Girl, you do you. 8.5, honey. 8.5 or above. I can go up on it, but not down. Start me at $60. You will get a bracelet, a ring, and a pendant. Ooh, jeez. Oh, now I'm getting cold again. I gotta throw the robe on. I'm like an old lady. Hot, cold. Hot, cold. Oh, I'm definitely cold. No ice cream for me. I might get a cup of hot tea here in a minute. Yeah, I thought 1980s on the bracelet. Now I think 1950s marcasite. I think definitely 1980s on the ring, though. So that'll tell you. And the pendant hangs like that. Thank you, Kim. Hot flushes. No, I'm done with all that. Thank God. Thank you, Lori. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Kimberly. Wonderful set, honey. Is the ring okay at this size? I love truffles. Deb will have it in her notes if you change the size. And like I said, I can go up, not down. Yeah. Every time I ring the bell, that's a running joke ever since I started it. Deborah always says what kind of fries they are. Or first it was just fries are up. Now it's all different kind. Moving right along. Hello. If you're new to the world of rock crystal quartz, then you haven't been on this channel. I use truffle oil. I just finish the fries out with truffle oil. And then we have powdered truffle. And all it is dried ground truffle that's been powdered, crushed to a powder form. Yeah, my husband's, he's definitely a fun guy. This is a panel so we can go up or down. It's got a lobster. I think someone put this extender on it. I'm not totally confident that that was original. Seems a little scroungy for me. Hi, Susan. Of course, this is Harlequin cut. front and back. So when you take it out, it is blinding. And since it's natural quartz, it stays ice cold. Although Deb must run so hot that she can actually... Oh, thank you, Kimberly. We'll see you soon, honey. Yeah, this one goes... Someone has extended it, and it goes all the way up to an 8 3/4. It does look very 60s, and a lot of them are designed that way, very mod. And they are heavy. This one, even that little antique one is heavy because they're stones. 49 grams. Well, it must have said it there because that way you can get a good look at it. If you're new to the channel, then you don't know how much raw crystal quartz is. If you bought that bracelet new, you wouldn't touch it for under $400. For that reason, I have to start it at $2. Not $2, $200. And if it doesn't sell in the room, I know Miriam Castellanos has been dying for one. If she's not here, I'll just get in touch with her. They're rocks. It is I guess because they're so bright and pretty is why they make them so huge. And you know, rock crystal contains energy, so. No, you didn't write $2. I said start me at $2. You know I meant 200. Since the 1st of November or October? You mean you've been away for, oh my gosh, a whole month. Bless you. Going once, going twice, sold back to the room, and more than likely sold to Miriam. Oh, yeah, October probably is a busy month, huh? It's gorgeous, guys. You would have got a deal of the century, but that's okay. Ding, sold back to me. Not selling the turquoise. I don't even know why I put it out here. Because I'm going to keep it. That might be a catch and release for another date. Kathleen. I will let you have it, honey. Miriam will cry. But she'll get over it. Going once. Going twice. What? Stop what? Did you think I didn't see Kathleen's bed? I saw it. Half price, girlfriend. Is that close enough, Jingo? It's natural rock crystal quartz, honey. I deal in it a lot. It stays icy cold. Oh yeah, the Harlequin, honey. They cut the front and the back. Thank you, Kathleen. Poor Miriam. I've gone through 10 bracelets, and she tried to get, she had a problem with her PayPal. And she tried to get the very first big chunky one I had out. Now that one, my crown stays here. And this one is, oh my gosh, guys. Having a senior moment there. This one looks modern, but it's actually Etruscan. It is not modern at all. But it is very lightweight. Yeah, but look. The marks are 900. And what else did I find on it that makes me date it as Etruscan? Well, other than the handmade design of it. And yet they are dolphins. It's tiny. Teeny tiny. I mean, I don't have like the world's thickest wrist, and it just fits. This is definitely for a smaller wrist. But it's very pretty on. It's almost like a moi et toi when it's on your wrist. Now look at the face, almost like carp. I've had many Etruscan sign, designed this way, but it's definitely foreign. And I think Asian, Chinese. I mean, it's lightweight. It's very cool for a smaller wrist. 6 3/4 and smaller. Started at 50. And the other one is going on the tray. This is actually just really beautiful costume from the 1950s. Yeah, definitely under 6 3/4. Say 5.5 to 6.5. It would fit the most comfortable. Come on, you and your dates. She kills me. Woman murders me. Then we're going to do the pearl. Unless there's somebody in the room that wants to see the amethyst. And then we do it. She's hilarious. No, be comfortable. I got a shower and that, I went into my pajamas. Listen, I had yoga pants and a t-shirt on all day, so it wasn't like I was dressed in a suit and tie. I dress for comfort. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Yeah, I have an antique rock crystal quartz. You have one, honey? Thank you, Shirley. And as far as the necklaces, I will take some pictures and show you glass that I have, honey. I did see your email. I think he's cool. Definitely stackable. I should take it off. Well, no, I'll lay it out in case somebody's interested. Everybody was hot for these amethysts, and I bought 2 more, and they sat. And I know that everyone that has them loves them. But, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Just like this bracelet won't be because it's not cheap. But saying that, if it stays here, I'm happy to keep it. I never used to like butterflies. It's like the cameos and pearls. My mother was, and oh, there's the small pearl bracelet too. My mom was like, she still is a butterfly purple junkie. Everything's butterflies or purple, pearls or, Oh, fantastic autumn. Yeah, they're very pretty and they're very comfortable as well. Because they're all paneled. And man, I love a panel bracelet. This one is sterling. I'm going to measure it across. Not for everyone. It's a little bit on the pricey side, but when I tell you what it is, you'll see why. Bigger. So not for the tiny wrist. The interior diameter is a 2.5. So that's going to fit up to 7 3/4 inch wrist. Hey, Phyllis. Phyllis was here earlier. Or she's back. It's morning there. South Sea Pearl. Girls, these are diamonds. They're baguettes and rounds. No, they have to be decently clean to be cut into a baguette. So you have a diamond butterfly. There's a little bit more than a carat of diamonds in the butterfly. Okay. The pearl is 12 millimeters. It is not a teeny tiny pearl. It is nothing to sneeze at. It's cream to golden. sterling silver rhodium over. There is a place, I hate when people say, oh, I don't like silver with rhodium. Silver, Jeanette Rivette. Hello. You want rhodium on your silver when you have a pearl. You don't want to have to clean tarnish. Yeah, Julie doesn't like pretty insects. She only likes the ugly ones. The creepy ones. There's, like, this pearl, the diamonds, you know, it's not going to start cheap, guys. But it will start cheap for what it is. I have to start this at $250. You're not even paying the diamonds, let alone the pearl. It's not going to tarnish. I'm going to show you what it looks like on the wrist. If I can move my big chunky bracelet out of the way. I think I got the bid, Julie. I was bidding on a vintage charm bracelet that had spider webs and spiders and a bunch of creepy bugs on it. I knew it was up your street. Well, that's way back on my wrist. You can see how it's going to fit a multitude of sizes. I mean, there is a natural doink in the pearl, but it's a natural doink in the pearl. It's here, guys. It's probably going to be on my wrist, but it's here. Well, you know, natural doinks in a beautiful pearl we don't care about. I'm just shocked that they set it up on the top when they could have set the doink underneath. Well, there's a little dimple there too. I mean, you know, it's not a perfect pearl. But it's, the pearl, that pearl's going to be alone $300. Yeah, I jingle. My husband says like a cat with a jingly collar. Oh, that amazing spider necklace. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've never been able to find another one. I'm going once, going twice, sold back to the house. There we go. We're going to start with the decos. Put the amethyst up here. You guys know it's here. They're incredible. I'm going to buy it now for this. I'm going to lower the price. I have two of them. $125. That's going to fit from a 5.5 inch wrist to an 8 inch wrist because of its cool design. You want the purple? I have two, so you can both have one. Done. Done. Yvonne gets one, Jeanette gets one. Yay. Yeah, you do love purple, Yvonne. Yeah, big great price because I get tired of looking at them. Out the door they go. Jeanette, Revette, Jeanette R, and Miss Yvonne. I'm going to put your envelope in. I can actually get it out. I do have it right in the drawer here. And I'll show you. I put that one in Yvonne's bag. And I'm not going to fish it out right now. We've got too much to show, Jeanette. They're all, one was a little bit lighter than purple than that one, and Miss Autumn got it. And I almost forgot this little pink pearl bracelet because I think I forgot it because I want it. But I'm not going to keep it. I will part with it. Yeah, I've got pearl bracelets, pearl necklaces. Yeah, don't go there, Yvonne. 7 1/4 inches long, and it's rings. We can always put it if it's too short for you. I don't know if this color is coming across, but I'm going to tell you right now, if you like, it's almost it's not cream. It is not cream. It is almost a pale gray, pink lilac. And I'm not sure if the color is coming across correctly. The luster on these pearls is absolutely beautiful. Now they're links, so this is going to fit I'll make it fit anyone from, say, a 5 to a 9. Because it has a lobster claw and then links at the end, I can put an extender to make it fit anyone. Yes, it is a gray lavender and a bit of pink. Beautiful luster on these pearls. Absolutely. I wish they were huge because I'd want 10 strands of them. Oh, I will get to it, honey. Don't worry. We're going to start this bracelet at 65. He's going to give me 65 to start it out. This is one Deb wants the bid on. Well, I'm going to get to all the bracelets, honey, so I know I'll get to it. I can't believe you're going to be good because I want it. Yeah, it's kind of gray, kind of lavender, a little pinky. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Here, let me show it to you on the wrist. Very flattering to my skin tone. But I have like neutral. I don't really have pink. Yeah, it is silver and it is not rhodium plated. Because I had to clean it. But only the underneath was, you know, manky. Had gone dark. Were we, a hydrant was 70? If there are no further bids. Nope. Shirley said nope. 5 more. Just 5 more. If anybody doesn't like the lace tablecloth on the desk, I thought it was just more of a vintage feel. But some people like that clanky sound of the jewelry on the wood. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Shirley. Man, I love poutine, but it'll kill you. Thank you, Shirley. When you're hungry or hungover, there's nothing like poutine. Wait till you see these in person. You're going to be like, ah. Oh. Just a silver cloth, honey. You know, or if you wear them, I love to wear my pearls. Yes, honey? You can. Sharon, I have amber rings, honey, and amber brooches, tons of them. That can also be, I have amber pendants, amber brooches, and amber rings. Poutine is fries, like loaded fries. A Canadian. Yes, of course you can give me a size later, honey. Oh, God, it is wonderful, but fattening, woo! Highly caloric. Great after a night of either drinking or strenuous exercise. Where the heck are we going to go? The next bar. Julie, I know you don't like to say, Julie doesn't like to tip her hat what bracelet she's looking at. Should we start with the Bakelite? Because I know some people do love them. What are what? Poutine? Ellen, the last time I had Bakelite, she wasn't even in chat, and she came in and just like snatched them. Everybody was like looking at them, and she just snatched them away from everybody. I'll sell them separately, or I can sell them as a pair. Semi-chrome tested. Clunker chunkers. This one they call iced tea or root beer. Dirty fries is... Did they make dirty fries like they make dirty rice? I'll measure them for you, honey. I can get my big paw through them. And that's a real test to a bangle. The interior diameter is 2.5. I love dirty rice, so I probably love dirty fries too. 2.5, both of them, honey. They're nearly identical, just different colors. Oh yeah, I like dirty rice. My first husband was a chef, and we went to New Orleans for almost 3 weeks. I'll let Autumn explain it because I've eaten it, but I've never made it. The other is like a cherry. Hey, Lola Bella. Part of dirty rice, I know, is the seasoning. But dirty rice is rice and beans, yeah? And how do they say that? Andouille sausage? Is that how you say it? Like Andalusian sausage? Yeah. Andouille. Delish. That's what it is. We were there on almost 3 weeks, and I bet I gained 20 pounds. 2 pretty colors. 2 of my, more favorite colors of Bakelite. Well, you're the one that's always talking about food, Yvonne. You better get something to eat, honey. Do them as a pair. Start me at 50. How about that? That's a giveaway. Soon as, this bid's going to start, and I'm going to go grab another coffee. I will be right back. Iced coffee. I've got my ice here. I just need to grab a can of it. Oh. Purple baby. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Oh, goodness. Needed the stretch. Starbucks, nobody is sponsoring me, but could Costa Coffee send me some more of these lovely caramel lattes? Oh, I love an oyster po' boy. I love fried oysters. Love them. I love raw oysters too, though. Which is nice where I live. Because we have a lot of tidal rivers. If that's where they sit, that's where they fit. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Kim. Thank you, Kim. Ooh. Yeah, my husband says, do you think that your people are getting the clean jewelry? I said, yeah, they talk about it all the time. Now, I know Miss Deborah who's here, she's clean, very clean. But not all resellers necessarily are. No, honey, I've seen your jewelry. You know what I mean. You all know what I mean. You've all been there. Got stuff in you were afraid to touch. I'm going to call this one 7 1/4. Shirley, no? What you want to deal with me? Have you bought from other resellers? Yeah, I've told Deb, I've had packages that I open outside. Yeah. And, I'm not going to try and say that it's the reseller's fault. They just get it that way and don't clean it. Oh, okay. Art Deco. He is just the sweetest little Scotty dog. So deco and design. I mean, come on. Stinking cute. Has a cat number. Cat number on a dog bracelet. Alrighty. Someone had a sense of humor. Nice, chunky, very well made, not worn out, even though it's 100 years old. Scotty dog bracelet. It looked like cat, but it might be patent, as they say here. Yeah. Nope. I can't tell if that is no, it's a P. I'm telling you, girls, my eyes are going. Patent numbers. Yeah, patented. I guess the design. Really, really sweet. No worries, Jingo. 7 1/4 inches long. That's going to fit, comfortably around a 7-inch wrist. Let's go back so you can see the actual size. But if you're a Scotty Dog fan or an Art Deco fan, because it is very deco looking, clearly not going to sell it on weight, just on design and the fact that it's 100 years old. I'm going to start it at 70. Oh, what happened? What's going on with Julie? Cataract. Oh, you know what, Jane, though? It's come so far. Thank you, Ellen. It's usually a fairly simple procedure now. I want to have the smile surgery. So I don't have to wear contacts or glasses anymore. It's like LASIK, but smaller incision. Actually lasts longer. A Westie. Yeah, Scotty, Westie. I think you're the only one on, honey, and that's a shame because it's such a cute bracelet. A little bit of deco history for 70. Not a lot of money. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Ellen. Asta was an Airedale. Yvonne, wasn't he? Because I had Airedales. Thank you, Ellen. And my Airedale, I had Asta and I had Nick. You know, Nick and Nora Charles. So I had Nick and Asta. Oh, they were challenging. Airedales don't listen for anything. I've had Airedales, I've had Golden Retrievers, I've had Highland Collies, German Shepherds, Chihuahuas, Pugs. You know, that's mine and my family's dogs. The Thin Man. Tweenie. Is that what he is? It's a tweenie. Chihuahua and a weenie dog. He's an ornery little dart. And I say dart because they dart around the house. Little dogs like that. My dad used to call them darts. All right. Next one over. Checo and Deco. Uranium. Satin glass. Pink satin glass. Like a blush. A really pretty blue. A pretty mint. A hot pink. A creamy, like lemon pie yellow and lavender. Box clasp. Well finished out panel. Our favorite because it's articulated. We like things that move with us. Things that move with us are much more comfortable. Let me kill some light so you can see. There's the yellow. There's the green. Yvonne is... we're not going to say how old Yvonne is, but I think she was born in the 60s. No, it's Czechoslovakian, honey. It's gilt brass. You know, gilded brass. Eve Sweetheart, it's an auction. 7 1/4 inches long. It is Czechoslovakian, so they always do brass, honey, but it's gold over. Starting at $75 for the Checo Deco. And it's in beautiful condition. The only condition to, you know, issues to note, where is it? There's a little doink there near the frame in the glass. And I mean, that is not a doink. It is just a coloration in the glass. No, yeah, condition, no, honey. It's Czechoslovakian jewelry is all made out of brass, and it's either gold over brass or rhodium over brass. Yeah, they do look like sweets. You almost silver Czechoslovakian jewelry is rare, very rare. I do have it, but it is rare. If pastels are your jam, it's your bracelet. And they look like cat's eye. It's satin glass. Oh God, no, Shirley. I still have a bowl of candy. Well, I ate a few pieces. My stepson loves candy. Between the two of us, we'll kill it. I don't need candy. But do I like it? Yep. I don't need sugar at all. But I still like some every once in a while. Okay. Next package I send out, I'll send you some. It's chocolate buttons, Cadbury chocolate buttons, and Moen, the like taffy. Oh, thank you, Erica. I've got 2 big charm bracelets. They're going to make a heck of a song. No, Jeanette, I played an online war game called Kingdoms of Camelot for 10 years, and I was a killer queen. Off with their heads. My favorite saying. Yeah. I don't seem the type to play a war game, do I? I sure did. Hey, Erica. Are there any bids on the Deco uranium? Wow. Okie dokie. We're going to put it up. It's going back to the house. Going once. Going twice. So back to the house. Can't believe it. But is what it is. Probably won't be probably won't be any oh, for God, sure. Julie, it's in a hard shell case, which I save for like my most delicate antiques. It's packed in a big double-walled cardboard box with tons of bubble wrap and tissue. I think you're safe. I paid like 27 quid to get like just a few little pieces to you. I sent her a picture. It's in a double-walled cardboard box. I ship glass in those. Oh, for goodness. You'll be okay. It'll get there soon. Because you went out the other day. And it's been about 5 to 7 days to get it there. As soon as I can get it out of the country. For God's sakes, this last shipment took almost a week to get it out. This one is, of course, antique, voxel glass, Czechoslovakian. Voxel glass is, very delicate with mirror backed. And this is so deco, it screams. It might not go anywhere, and it'll go online. I have to start this at 125. Your Georgian, yeah, she got a Georgian piece. Uh, 6 3/4, Lori, but I can put an extender on it. One of the oldie spring rings. You know, with the draw. Bolt. No foxing. You know how mirrors will fox when they're antique. This is just, to me, Lily sees it. Give a Google on, if you don't know what voxel glass is, give a Google to voxel glass. VAUXHALLA. H for the Americans, not H, sorry. Wherever you go, people are going to like look at you. Well, no, they're going to look at your bracelet. They won't look at you. They'll look at your bracelet, then maybe they'll look at you. Yeah, I love a bolt clasp. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Lily. Once in a lifetime piece, honey. Now that you know, the red is the most rare color. Red and purple. If I put a Wonder Bra on, I can't see my feet. Lily, Miss Lily. Because it's a mirror? Is that why you want to put it on with a Wonder Bra, with a Evil Eye? Okay, there's the Egyptian. Let us not forget, is it today that is the 100-year anniversary of Tutankhamun? Ah, I get you, Lily. 100 years, I think, today. This is Egyptian filigree. Yep, 1922. It's 100 years, and I think it is November 4th. Was the day that they opened the tomb. This has a great big bolt clasp on it. $75. The length surely is panel, so smaller or bigger. Let me open it up, honey, because I can't remember. 7 3/4 as it sits, but panel. Like a big bolt. We can always lose panels back here. There's nothing on them but filigree. So this is going to fit up to a 7.5 inch wrist. I've always thought, yeah, oh yes, it is sterling. I have probably 900 Egyptian silver. I did have it XRF'd. Like back when I had an Egyptomania, and I'm pretty sure it came up around 900. Start at 75. It's not a, let me weigh it. It's not a little piece. And I think once upon a time, it would have probably been a man's bracelet. $20 grams. You know, it's not like that filigree that you get is so thin and bendy. Yeah, honey, I can take it to a 6. Because it's panels. And I'll give you the panel and you could make it a pendant or whatever you want to do with it. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Cindy. If there are no further bids, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Thank you, Autumn. Sold to Cindy. Thank you, honey. Trying to get through these pieces because there's lots to see. I mean, we're just in the bracelet. We haven't even gone near the rings. All right. Jane, it's here. She keeps talking to me about the Japanese. Sapphirines, sapphirite. These are more sapphirine glass. This one is 1930s. It has to start at 125. I'm not taking it any lower ever. $25, Deb. $125. Give you a length on it because I have it open. It is sterling. It is panel, so we can make it bigger. We can make it smaller. I've learned how to adapt all of these bracelets. Well, panels. $7 1/4. No, 125. Intaglio, the reverse carved. And they will sit, they sit like that because they got heavy bottoms. Take out a panel, Jane. And then just reattach it. I have this one and I have that one. One panel out would make it 6 3/4. And you can always turn one of the panels into a necklace. I just did, well, Bob did it, scarab for Autumn. And she's going to get the scarab back. She could attach 2 chains to either side and make it, you know, a really cool pendant. Jane, you've been thinking on these things. You've been thinking on these things. And in the meantime, I've sold 4 of them. Ah, there she goes. Going once. Going twice. You'll never get a cheaper, Jane. Fair warning. Yay, Jane finally got one. You'll never take it off, Jane. The only reason you'll take it off is just to put something else, you know. They're just cool. Yeah, no. Go ahead and look. I mean, and definitely look at the price because you just won't find it less than what I'm offering it for. I have sold the like mixed metal one for $125. Did I write Jane on that? Yes, I did. Almost for a second thought I wrote Jeanette because I have 2 of them in the chat. All right, we're going to do the 1920s Art Deco snake carved horn. Do I make you horny, baby? Yeah, it's very flexible, even though the thing's 100 years old. And we know it's horn because, like amber, it will glow. It is a natural material. Coral will glow. Opals will glow. Girl, it's one of those ones that, you know, adjust naturally. If you put it in, not, I don't want to say boiling water, but really boiling water. You know, you could make it a little smaller. But across, the interior diameter is 2 1/4. 2 1/4. I know what you mean. If you need it smaller, just hit it with some boiling water. And then, you know, give it a little squeezy. But it's small anyway. Centimeters. Just a second. My Brits and their centimeters. 7 across, 6 in the, yeah. 6 centimeters across. Looks like tortoiseshell, but it is horn. I wish it were tortoiseshell. Be worth a lot more money, but I mean, it's unethical, even though they've been dead 100 years. I think a lot of us are close in age, though, Jeanette. $70 to start on the horn, the carved horn bracelet. I think there was like a snake revival in the 80s when there was a deco revival. But even then, I didn't see carved horn. They're usually French or Scottish because it's either elk sometimes cow horn, but it doesn't look like that. Yeah, my class would have graduated. I graduated in 81, but they would have graduated in 82. Julie, I'll show you mine. I do have one. I do have a tortoiseshell bracelet and a tortoiseshell box. But you know me, I like my little collectible boxes. What did I buy, Deb? How many? 18? 18 compacts? Jeanette, you're a baby. It is. They're always antique, Jeanette. Well, when I find another one, no takers on the horn, on the horny. Jesus, look all the bots out. Going once, going twice, sold back to the house. Yeah, you can't sell it. It's like, I don't know about ivory. Here, we can't sell it if it's post 1947. I'm going to show this. Probably won't sell them. That's okay. The glass on these are special, special, special. The 1920s. Pagoda glass. Yeah, after 1947, they it was illegal to poach and sell. That blue is everything. And I have one. But would I be opposed to putting two on? No. Crepitus, the creaking. Yeah, it was about 2000, right after I had Andrew, mine started. 2001. Pooch? Huh? What's that? It's Japanese poach. Hmm? Oh, poaching. Yeah, you can't kill. To trap and kill elephants for their hide or their skin or their horns or whatever. Beautiful, wonderful, intelligent creatures. I do have ivory pieces, and I celebrate that life of the animal. Not, I would never. Oh no, it's glass. You can't. That's Japanese glass. It's $200. And I won't sell it for less. And that's okay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Oh, I could kill to eat. Back to Mama. Yeah, I thought you were. I thought you were a little lost there. Okay, 19, no, I was going to say 20s. It is not. It's Edwardian. It is sterling with rhodium over. Incredible 1920, or Edwardian, late Edwardian, early Deco. Crystal, green crystal. It's not, they're not gems. Meant to look like wonderful, rare cut octagonal emeralds. Made by, who was this? This is American. And it is signed Simons. Very unique clasp. Slides over. Then lifts up. And then you click it back. I paid so much for this bracelet. It was painful. I had it 200. Start me at 150. And I won't let it go for a penny less. I love green. You know what, honey? Let me open it up and tell you that. I would say it fits me. I wear 6 3/4. Hang on. I've got to take it apart to measure it. This is fine jewelry. They only did these, in precious metal. I've never seen one that wasn't silver, gold, or platinum. They did a lot of them in platinum. 7 1/4. 7 1/4 inches long. I haven't had White Castle in forever. Oh. Bob will beat me like I'm a redheaded stepchild, but I think, I'm not positive because that's constructed almost like a watch. Do you see how it has its pin set? I don't know, honey. I really don't. I'm a jeweler as in I sell jewelry. She lives in Florida. Yeah, I've seen White Castle in the freezer section in the States. But is this the same as a fresh little White Castle burger? I don't think so. You know what, honey? I'll take it into him if nobody else bids, and I'll let you know. Otherwise, that's one that'd stay in my jewelry box happily. Absolutely. No, it's beautiful. I love it. Okay, we're gonna check on it for Andrea with Bobbity Bob. Okay. Now, box clasp. Told you the story on this one. Sterling silver, Art Deco mirrored. They are mirrored panels. It's like polished to a mirror. But those are Edwardian. It was a really delicate bracelet, and I'll show you the construction. These panels were drilled out, and that was set onto the silver. It is silver. These are silver, but heavily gilt. I had to have it XRF'd because they looked like real deal gold. But they're silver and gilt. There's jade. That is a color change sapphire. That is a ruby. A very nice, almost pinky ruby. Lapis lazuli, or lapis lazuli in the States, and moonstone. I think it's beautiful and absolutely one of a kind. You'll never, ever see another one. Ever. Ever. 125 start. That's ridiculous. The stones are worth that. And the length, it is a panel. Now that one definitely can be taken down. It is 7 1/4 inches long. One of a kind. You'll never ever see another one. Ever. And that I can guarantee. Not mass produced. Not costume. One of a kind. When I saw it, I was like, whoa, that is so different. Then I was talking to one of my friends who said, boy, that looks like an amalgamation. It looks like... So I got a hold of the dealer, and they're like, yeah, how did you know that? I'm like, hello. It looks like Deco, and it looks like Edwardian or Victorian. Yep, the Edwardian bracelet was too fragile, and they had it remade onto a Deco. It's decadent looking. To me, it looks, you know, it looks the part of glamorous Deco jewelry. I mean, it is the business. That's something that probably cost that back then to make. Because that was handmade by a jeweler. It's signed. And heavy. Sterling, and then it's signed with hallmarks and someone's a jeweler's initials. Do you see the construction on it? The silver's been cross-hatched too. That's a color change sapphire. It goes from blue to purple. It's a pinky ruby, lapis lazuli, moonstone, and jade. It's just flipping, you know, unique and fantastic. But, you know, I try to do that in everything I bring. Yeah, some people need the descriptions, though. And that's what I'm here for. That's what I live for, the descriptions. I'm going to stand up and stretch. Ooh. Crickety, crickety. I think part of that creak was me and part was the chair. Oh goodness. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn. Thank you, Yvonne. Yes, honey, I will pull the garnets out. Don't worry. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Julie Schwartz. Excuse me, Cleopatra, Queen of Denial. Incredible piece, honey. All right, rock crystal. Let me bring the screen back. Rock crystal quartz, 1920s rock crystal quartz. I kind of like it with the belly side up. I mean, you could be plain old Jane. Not Jane, Jane. Jayne. Deborah, thank you, honey. You can wear either side is my point. They're bezel set. Might even be Edwardian. But I would say Deco because they were obsessed. Well, they've been obsessed with rock crystal quartz for hundreds of years, but that's what the stones look like. Sterling silver, shepherd's hook. I think these little rings have been added. We could add more if you need them, or make it shorter if you need it for sure. Yeah, I think it only sat at a 6.5 with the original ring, and now it's a 7.25. Icy cold. Antique, Edwardian, Art Deco. Gorgeous. start me at 125 panels, so you can make it any length you want. Yvonne's pulling a Kathleen. Going in with the weird numbers. Lucky day. We're going to the top row next. You started it, Kathleen. What are you talking about? You know nothing. Set all my buyers insane with their odd numbers. I just laugh. She definitely made her mark. And I just sit back and laugh. I don't care. Whatever. Oh, I'm going to put my tired old leg up. It's special. Thank you, Lori. Be careful when you go outside because you're going to blind somebody. Because it's faceted top and bottom. I took it outside. It was like a disco ball. I mean, I see, more of the modern, a lot of the Russian. They're all fabulous. I think that one is Chinese, to be honest with you, where a lot of the rock crystal quartz is from. But, old Chinese, not new Chinese jewelry. There's nothing wrong with new Chinese jewelry. A lot of it's very well made. But, yeah, that's antique. And they were smart to do everything in panels. So it would fit everyone and move with you. I won't wear something if it's not comfortable. Are we done? Where are we at? I gave up the will to live. I put my feet up. It's too early for that. It's like knee length, but of course it rides up when I'm sitting down, and of course I have black marker on my thigh. Where are we at, Deb? Have these two calmed down? $173. I'll get the Kathleen bid. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. 173 sold to her. Huh. All right, Julie. Thank you. Thank you, Yvonne. And Lori. And Deb. Yeah. What do I tell you guys? It's that $2. $2. I want my $2. Is it Better Off Dead? The movie? I want my $2. Give me my $2. We're going to do the Deco Checos quickly. Even though they're both amazing. Now, a lot of the carnelian glass is uranium. I did check it. But it's not. But it's still fantastic. Look how this bad boy is set. Brass with rhodium over. It's cupcake, but tooth-pronged. Every panel is perfect. Box clasp. Still really good snap on it, too. You hear that nice click? Nothing worse than having a beautiful old bracelet fall off your wrist. It's generous too, 7.5. Now, I'm going to measure the other one. 7.5 inches long, honey. No. No. I'm sorry, Hydra. The way that is set, I don't even think Bob would play with it. It's pin set. Do you see? They're like beaded balls at the end of each panel. Yes, Yvonne, balls. And then pins that go through it. It's pin set like a watch. Honey, they're treasures. These check bracelets are flipping treasures. Yeah, honey, I'm sorry. This one can be sized, though, if you like green. Now, this one is only a 6.5. But that one can be sized. Just to get them, you know, let's get through them. They're both fabulous check bracelets. Choice, I'll sell either one $90 for a check bracelet, Art Deco. It is carnelian glass. Jingo, you're new. Carnelian glass. Oh, come on, guys. Name some of the glasses that they do. Chalcedony. Yeah, I can make the green one smaller. Yep. Which one, Barb? Lori, I see want first. You want? I know she wants the carnelian. No, buy it now. Yvonne was first. Carnelian, honey. Miss Yvonne. Yvonne wanted the green, and Lori wants the carnelian. Done. Got ya. Bingo, bongo, done. Yvonne, do you want it that size or do you want it a little bit bigger, honey? See, that's, you know, we could sit there. I could probably get you up higher, but guess what? We need to get to that top row. Miss Yvonne is having the green, and Miss Lori is having the carnelian. Thank you, Barb. Thank you, Andrea. Those bite owls, man, you got to get in quick, though. Especially around these girls that know what they're doing. They will snap it up. All right, top row. Yay. And then we're going to do garnets. And there are some garnet bracelets. All right. Charm bracelets or start at the agate side. Which side are we starting at? No, thank you, honey. No. They snap it up. Start at the agate. Okie dokie. All right. Now this agate, comes with a brooch. Stunning. Sterling silver. Victorian. I'm going to work my way over, honey. Panel. So, up or down. Would you believe this thing is already an 8 1/4? Spider? I don't know if there's a spider. I don't think so. That's a British lion. There. If it's not focusing correctly, that's a British lion. This is the very British one. It has a teapot. You'll see. You guys know what they are. I don't need to tell you. I'm sure you've looked them up. You know how expensive they are. You know what they are. They're Victorian. Victorian panel Scottish agates. This is a banded agate. A very beautiful example of a banded agate. That is drilled and set into that top. The metal is drilled, and then this piece was brazed onto the metal. 130 years old, 130 odd years. And you're likely not to see too many of them. They're Scottish. And you see that has that same crystalline structure that the brooch has. Beautiful, unique. All of this is sterling. I've never seen one under 200. No, it is a crystalline. It's called crystalline quartz. I'm going to start it at 175. And bear in mind, I'm telling you, I've never ever seen one under 200. Not that size. Who said you're crazy? You know what, Jingo? It's because they're stone and they were well made. It is agate and crystalline quartz. They grow together. That's how they grow. Here, it's one piece of stone. Okay, honey? And then this piece, the reason I paired them up is because this piece also has the crystalline quartz. So it's a 2-for-1. You get the brooch and the bracelet. Oh, the top? Oh, the pagoda bracelets. Yeah, one sold. The $200 one hasn't sold. The 1920s. So we have autumn on this. Oh, no. No? Barb. Okie doke. If there's no one else in, we're going to sell it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Thank you, Barb. Yeah, the darker one, honey. And I didn't even show you the back of the brooch to show you that it is a T-bar and longer, and it has a safety. I mean, the brooch would go for $75 to $100 any day of the week. And I actually had the brooch first. And then when I found the bracelet, I'm like, oh my God, they need to go together. They're beautiful. Put that in there easily. We don't want to clank them. Thank you. What, honey? The dark, you want to see the dark blue one? I resigned having 2 of them. I know it'd sell eventually. I sure will. All right, honey. It's yours. Stunning. 2. And Nikki's got a pile of gifts. Needs sent. So she's getting all of her gifts too. Nikki, I swear to God, I have one and I was not upset to keep them both until it sold. I knew it would eventually. They're too fantastic not to. Just takes the right buyer. All right, we're going to do the other agate. Now, listen, guys. When I bought this bracelet, I bought it from a very well-known auction house. Boy, was I upset when I got it in because I knew there was something wrong. But I buy a lot of things, so I wasn't quite sure what the heck was wrong with it. And I went back to the auction pictures, and I found out what was wrong. These are more valuable when they have a heart charm. And I knew that it had a heart charm. The heart charm had come off, but they did find it. And they did return it to me. So you have the same banded agate, carnelian, moss agate, a moss agate heart, Victorian box clasp, these are pin set. I'll measure it for you in just a second, honey. I think it's beautiful. Just about as unique as it gets. Would you believe this is actually 7 5/8? Every single one of them is one of a kind because they're stone. You'll never get the exact color combinations. You know, these pieces were hand carved. They're not machine carved. Each of these were hand carved and hand set, and all of that engraving, if you look at it, is hand done. It is not absolutely, you know, symmetrical because it's all hand done. Shirley, we can always take a panel off, honey, but it would be gotta undo it and do it. $19. $175. If you want a carnelian brooch, I'll throw one in, but the heart charm, look up the heart charms. These sell from anywhere from 45 to 100 pounds. Just the charm. Agate heart charm. Cindy knows what she's talking about. No, it's bigger, baby. We'd have to lose a panel or two for you. don't see anyone else. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Cindy. No, because you could always turn them into a pendant, honey. Or if you took two, you can make earrings. The charm is everything, and that's why they're, you know, you pay that kind of money for the charm. I was like, there's something wrong. There's something missing. What is it? Then I went back to the photos and I'm like, you devils? That charm was mine. All right, now look what I got back. It's the pinchback. Well, I just kept saying, love you too, honey. But I'm like, there's something wrong. It's a beautiful, fantastic bracelet, but there's something not right with the picture. Now, here's the Victorian pinchback. We went through this whole thing, and then we had that odd bluebird person come in and bid Lily up on it. It was Lily or purple. Oh my God, somebody, she like ran him to the rafters. And I started this bracelet, and I will start it at, well, I can't start it at 90. I have to start it at actually 120 because I bought purple. Yeah, I bought a Victorian pinchback with the draw, with the draw pin. It is pinchback as well as the bracelet is. All engraved. It'll stay this beautiful gold color forever. So will the lock. The lock and the bracelet. No, it's a draw heart. Purple is probably working. So I'll show it on Sunday if it doesn't sell tonight. But if it doesn't sell tonight, you're foolish. Because 120, I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it away. I thought, aren't any of you foolish? You know what, honey? That is generously sized. It's over an 8. But Bob can make it smaller. It was made to look expensive, honey. Pinchback, there was a tax on silver and gold. And a jeweler came up with this metal called pinchback. And it looks like 18 or 22 karat gold. And it's heavy as Dickens. And it's probably 150, 60 years old. And that's what it looks like. Now, I told you it was a big necklace. And this dealer I bought, he showed me the necklace, the original photos of the necklace. It was a big double decker. He said it was so heavy that he couldn't move it, so he cut them down into bracelets. And where I started it was where I bought it at. Well, 90 was what I bought it at, and then I had to pay another 30 for the lock, which was, you know, a dealer price. You guys wouldn't touch that lock for under 70. I dare say you know, I have contacted them and I asked him to buy 2 more, but I haven't heard a response yet. So either he has sold them or he figures, oh, she's, you know, she likes him. He'll hold out money on me. I know him. I deal with him a lot. Thank God you missed that bluebird mess. I wanted to strangle her. Bidden my, I mean, she was new, and that is not a problem. Everyone is welcome. But she was jumping in on bids and just running them to the cows came home. You want to hope you fell asleep. Deb and I were traumatized. Oh my gosh, what? She had purple over 400 on that bracelet. Uh-huh. Then she bought the cigar band, the buckle bracelet, the buckle ring, and backed out on that too. Uh-huh. Well, no, and when she messaged me, I just said, nope, I'm not going to have this drama. Um, you know, I'm sorry, but I had to block her. Yeah, she backed out on the bracelet. She backed out on the ring. Yeah. No, she bought nothing. She was just a pain in the backside. Mm-hmm. And she wasted your time. She wasted my time, and time is precious. I mean, it's the middle of the night for me, and you guys, you know, you have lives. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, yeah, I don't think it was Jay because, oh, really? Oh, so she's been on other channels running people up. No, I blocked her. If someone acts crazy, you guys don't need that. I don't need it. They go bye-byes. I have enough crazy in my real life. I don't want to say Autumn. I'll send it to you in an email. But her YouTube name is Bluebird. I don't give crazies airtime, you know? Yeah, they're not going to get their name out there. My name is not on their lips, and it's sure as heck not going to be on my channel. You know? No, it wasn't the previous troll. Nope, different name. No, not unless she had a whole different email. And no, she did apologize, but no, she like ran. It wasn't one piece. It wasn't 2 piece. It was 3 pieces she ran people up on. And I don't like that in the first place. I could tell she was just doing it for the, like, thrill. Yeah. Go get drunk on someone else's channel. Don't waste my time. Oh, I know, Lucia. That's the thing. We have, you know, people, we're not celebrities. We're nobody special. We're just, you know, average people like anyone in the world. But because we have a very public job, we get our share of cuckoos. Yeah, Bluebird definitely needs to get out more. Yeah, this is my, my husband and I flip properties, but this is really my only job. And it is definitely full time. I don't ever say how much time I really put into this, but I think you can tell it's my whole life. And when someone threatens that, they have to go. Then I'm going to do the Killer Queen and, you know, off with their heads. I see Nikki at 2:30 and no one challenging her back. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. Autumn. Autumn. Why did I say Nikki? Autumn. It's because I'm brain dead. Thank you, Autumn. I knew it was you. It's just my... I see. It wasn't Nikki. Autumn. All right, honey. Thank you. Thank you all for your bids. Thank you for listening to my rant. You know. Yeah, don't mess with my people. Number one. Don't mess with my business. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh, thank you, Diana. If you were after anything, I'll be on Sunday too. And if you're, you know, if the piece is still hanging about, you just let me know. All right, someone said the British charm bracelet, so we're going to break and go this way. But all of these pieces are Victorian. Now, the charm bracelets are not Victorian. This one, I think this one was started probably 1930s, the latest 1940s, and I'll tell you and show you why. Now, there's a reason I say this is the best of British. First of all, I know it's older because the yeah, I would say 1930s. The heart isn't signed. There's no date in it. There's a kitty cat with a ball of yarn, an adorable pair of baby shoes, a teapot, and yes, it's an opener. So it's a teapot that opens. A set of keys that say sterling silver. And the big key says made in England. If found, return to. And then the key says made in England. Now, there's alcohol here that I guess my mother-in-law used to drink, and it's been around for decades. It's called Baby Sham. I've never had it. if somebody's had it in the chat, you know, I don't drink much, but I guess my mother-in-law kept this company in business for a while. Yeah, this little deer is from an alcohol called Baby Sham, like baby champagne. The key is just marked silver and 21. So you're forever 21. Not like the business. This is the Tower of London, also called the Bloody Tower. It is also an opening charm. And there's someone having their head chopped off. There is a tankard. All of these charms are marked silver. They're all deco. I've just cleaned them because this thing was black. That is an English lion. And then we're back to the heart. Off with their heads, baby. I loved it. So this bracelet, I think this one, can't remember what it weighed. It's heavy, but the other one's heavier. But the value is in the charms, especially the ones that open. Those are anywhere from the smaller ones, but the rare, like Tower of London, the tea kettle's big and heavy. Those are $40 or $50 each. They're crazy. Yeah, this one is 41 grams. That bracelet has to start at $150. I've been to the tower. The ravens are the coolest thing about the Tower of London. Thank you, Susan. You've got that in those few charms, honey. Yeah, the baby sham charm. You know what? I couldn't even tell my husband because he would say, "Hey, Nicola." My husband would say, "Oh, you know, my mother loved baby sham." Oh, well, that's nice. It'd be nice if I actually put it in focus, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Ashley. Oh, Susan, I'll have at least 2 of these a week till Christmas. Let's put it that way. I found a dealer for charm bracelets. If there's no one else on the Best of British, going once. Yes, yeah, there'll be more. There will definitely be more. I promise you, I'll have 2, at least 2 a week, every week up until Christmas. Kathleen. Going once. Yeah, I'm a charm junkie. What? Sunday, I'll wear one of my charm bracelets when I go live with Lucia. Yeah, the goal is for all of us to have one, actually. All of us that'll wear one. And rock crystal quartz. Yep. And platinum. Yep. And something check. Everybody has to have it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kathleen. You want what? What do you want of mine? Everybody wants something of mine. And I just bought a new coin bracelet. Thank you. New, old, you know. 165 Kathleen. Thank you, Kathleen. Yeah, coins. Everybody loves the coins. Before I jump to the garnets, is there anybody on the there are two, no, three. That's a little Victorian. That's if you want, that's a Victorian starter bracelet. There are 3 bracelets left that are Victorian. All of them are fabulous. There's a shiny buckle. That one has pink gold, yellow gold, and white gold over sterling. Oh gosh, yeah, there is another big charm. Let's do the charm first. It's Justine wanting those garnet bracelets. They're there. There's 2 of them. Okay, guys, this one's fun. It's got to start higher because it's a lot heavier. And the charms are just crazy. Spinning wheel. Pair of slippers. British crown. A Highlander in a kilt. A couple. What was this charm? My dad wore this one. St. Christopher. A Welsh dragon. Yes, we will have a tea break. We definitely need to get a cup of tea. I'd say old-fashioned typewriter, but, you know, I think this was, you know, modern typewriter of the day. Yes, it moves. Yeah, and a pee break. You know what I mean? The bar moves on it. It's a movable, you know, it's a typewriter. Wheels move on the car. There's a mug. There's a harp. It's probably Guinness. A footballer. A parrot. A poodle. A Buddha. A seltzer bottle. This is definitely deco. A cannon. And a shoe. You know, old-fashioned shoe. And the heart is marked silver. And what's that date? A, B, C, D. That is 1901, 2, 3, A, B, C, D, 1904. So this is from turn of the century up to probably the 1940s. This one was started around 1900 to the 1940s. And it's heavy. Heavy, 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 heavy. We're going to do this one, and then we're going to have a TMP break. This one is 60 grams. Oh, that was even off. Wait a minute. 63 grams. Movable charms, open charms. Go away. That's you, not my feet. I'd show you my feet, but I need a pedicure. I wear a size 7.5 in the UK and a size 9.5 in the US. I have big feet, but I'm tall. That bracelet has to start at $210. I was going to say $225, but we'll go $210. The bracelet itself is incredible, and then you throw all of those charms from the turn of the century to the 1940s. Yeah, yeah. Your feet are as big as my hands. Nope. You are a teeny person. Oh, girl, I got shoes. Ooh, do I got shoes. If you're tall, you look funny when you have, like, little tiny feet. I look like I'd fall over. Yeah, Jeanette's like me, too. She's got bigger hands and smaller feet, or smaller wrist. And we got some healthy feet. My dad wore size 16 or 17. Oh, I definitely have a charm bracelet coming with Cinderella's carriage. Oh, yes, I do. And it's an original one from when the movie was out. It's the Disney movie. It's not the, the fairy tale. But it's the pumpkin carriage. Yeah. It's walking in your bare feet. We grown big. It's the fertilizer. I'm going to turn my, I'll wear the battery out. And I killed my other scale. I have got... Alrighty. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Autumn. Yeah, well, I lived at the foothills of the mountains. So, poop rolls downhill. The seltzer bottle was the killer. And that shoe, oh my gosh. I mean, that was a big person. But everything is fantastic on it. I only buy the coolest ones. Trust me, I see a ton of them. But I have to go through them all. Thank you, Autumn. Yeah, he's trying to find. I had a big, fabulous gold charm bracelet, and my dad bought me a lot of the charms, and I had it stolen. Which is sickening. Because the charms all meant something to me. Hey, HC. Nicola, did I say hello? I saw you come in, but I think we were, like, busy. Hi, honey. It's horrible, and it's okay because the guy who gets me all the silver charm bracelets is, we're gonna build a gold charm bracelet. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit so I don't get yeah, we're gonna take a break. Everybody get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get a cup of tea, whatever you want to do. I'm gonna have a cup of tea and a pee. Maybe too much info, but hey, Simmy. Yeah, definitely gonna have some gold ones. They're gonna be crazy money, but I think we can go there. Yeah, well, you know, there are new people here, but you know, we all have bodily functions. I promised to do the garnet bracelets because people have been very, very patient. And they are fantastic. So I'm going to do the garnets. And if there's, you know, these are new too, people. They're fantastic. There's a big chunk in 1800s charm bracelet with the heart and the tassel. But yeah, we'll do the garnets. Yeah, I will do the buckle. Don't worry. But let's take a break. 3 minutes, 5 minutes, we'll be back. I need to stretch and get a cup of tea and have a wee and all that. See you in a couple minutes. If you just came in, just hang tight. We'll leave pretty things up for you to look at. Ugh. Hey, kitty. All right, I've got a cup of tea. This isn't all of them that I'm going to bring on Sunday, but this is some of them. And these go from Georgian. They are dated from Georgian times, and they are, you know, especially our British silverware. To, I think, the like newest, quote unquote newest, is Edwardian. That's the most rare, the barley twist. I also have a Russian one. These are the spoons that I saved from the guy melting them. So I'll be offering these on Sunday when we do the tray. Solid silver, of course. Yeah, I'll offer them one at a time, yeah. I didn't look, Deb. I know there are initials on some. They are cool. The chains? What chain? Oh, I'm going to do those on Sunday too. Yeah, I have to do another cleaning video. I saw another seller trying to rip off my... I've actually created an Amazon store. I'll show you, honey. To link pink, yeah, I'm not into melting. Pink stuff, because that's, you know, I found that out. That wasn't even, you know, like the dishwasher tab. I did get that, and I gave credit to the jeweler who, you know, taught me years ago. This is just one bit of them. And some of them are actually vintage with tags. But yeah, I'm going to sell a hank, which is 10 chains. 10 chains at a time. And I'm going to make them, you know, different lengths. And probably, I'm going to say 80% of them are antique. And if they're not antique, they're vintage. And they're all solid silver. Yeah, they're all sterling. Yeah, I don't really go on Facebook. I use Messenger because, you know, a lot of my friends are all over the world. So, yeah, and they're all different styles and, you know. The chain with the tassel? Of course you can. You mean the thing that, like, weighs like a ton? It's heavier than my charm bracelet. Or it's heavier than my coin bracelet. 50 grams. This coin bracelet's only 33. The date on this heart is a Y. So that, and that typeface is, the whole thing is dated the same. 18 why? 18.99. 18.99, Yvonne. Tassel, heart, and the chain. All of it is 18.99. No, 1888. I'm a liar. 1888, because 1889 is Z. 1898. Ugh. 1898. The whole chain is, you can put it anywhere you want, because that's just a big heavy spring ring. So any length. But the total length, it's set small right now. I think it's set like a 6.5. Which would have been the original length. But the total length of the whole bracelet, and all it is if you make it shorter, the tassel is shorter. 9 inches long. So right now it's got like over a 4-inch long dangle. And then the heart holds it in place. It can be any length you want. 9 inches. 50 grams. Without a charm, anything on it. Anything but the heart and the tassel. That one will start at $150. Aww. Are you going to jail? Ankle bracelet. It's 50 grams, girl. You want a leg workout? I tell people, when you buy these big heavy ones, put it on your non-dominant hand. Nikki, I'm so sorry. You know what I'm like with my kitty. And you guys will see Fluff on Sunday too. I'll put her in my lap. I don't know how long she's going to stay there. Oh, Fluff's pretty. Pretty evil. Lucia, you here, honey? She's being quiet. Oh, you miss them forever. Forever and ever. Every cat I've ever lost, I still miss them. And some of them were truly my familiar. They were my babies. Yeah, we're still going to do it Sunday. I think 2 p.m. 1 or 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. No, Shopify hasn't. Yeah, no, we're still here, honey. Yeah, I just had to take a break. Well, I've had children, but my cats are, my cats have all been, our time would be, oh, geez, they're going to spring ahead. 10 p.m. No, I'm going to try and get to him tonight, honey. Thank you, honey. Yeah, I do believe HC. I told you I've had so many people come in this week and register. Yeah, well, that's a lot of times, you know. Yeah, I won't chase anyone. If you bid and you don't go through with it, I won't chase you, you know. Could you please just remind me? That would be amazing. Put your YouTube name and your real name. Yes, by email, please. Yeah, not here ever. And I don't ever share your information with anyone. If you would ask me to share it with somebody, yes. But I won't share with any other resellers or any other person. You know, what goes on between you and I is our business, not anyone else's. If you want to remain anonymous, you remain anonymous. Only bidder, phenomenal bracelet, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Just, yeah, like Julie says, wear it on your wrist. You can wear it on your wrist. You can wear it on your ankle. Yeah, you will be addicted. And I will send this out with like a period appropriate brooch as well. Period appropriate. Victorian. Yeah, anyone who gets a bracelet from me, one of these older ones, I will send you a Victorian. If it's a Victorian brooch, I'll send you Victorian. If it's Georgian, you'll get a Georgian. You'll get a piece. You'll get 2 pieces for one. My people all know that. All right, Nikki asked me about the buckle, and then we're going to move to the garnets. Yeah, I still have the buckle ring. I sure do. It still starts at $150. Could get it for a steal because I've sold them to $250. What size it is? It's yeah, we haven't even touched rings yet, and I have so many. Oh my goodness. It's any size you want it to be, actually, because it's gold. But currently, it's a healthy 9 3/4. Now listen, no, it's 9 3/4. Just about, well, no, yeah, we'll go to a 10. We'll go to a 10. Yeah. If I turn it, you know. But it can size up or down because it has the plain band in the back. Yes, 9 carat. I have 9 carat rings. I have 12 carat rings tonight. I have 15 carat rings, 14 carat rings. No 18 tonight, but this one is a 9. And it is Victorian. And it still looks pretty smashing for being Victorian. Yeah, I have an in-house, well, he's not in-house jeweler, but, you know, we do have a jeweler. Buy it now, $150, yes. Yeah, we can take it to a 5. I just took, would have taken 8.5 to a 5. 5 or 5.5. I see you, Autumn. You can't sleep. These girls will snap it. Yeah, I don't want Bob in my house. I have to go see him in his. Yeah, I do get more, honey. Yeah, I do. Don't worry. I deal in a lot of rings, a lot of gold, a lot of silver. Costume, you know, only like high end. Miriam Haskell. Oh, that's all right. I will get more. Nikki, you still here? You still after this buckle? You're seeing it up close and in person. Oh, look, I'm back there. Hey. Yeah, it's that shiny. Eep. Yeah, and it is Victorian. Someone just cleaned it. Remember, guys, all of that engraving, that's all hand engraved. You know what, honey? I'll show you. It's not really because it's and you can see the manufacturer is W and M. Was it MSC? No, McC. W and McC. And if you look them up, this bracelet is 1870s. Now, I wear 6 3/4, and let me tell you, this is for a smaller wrist. I wouldn't wear it because it's too tight. I can snap it. But you really, ideally, want to be a 6.5 and under. Let me zip out there so you can see it. The interior, and I'll give it to you in centimeters as well, inches and centimeters. The interior on this bracelet is a 2, just over a 2, just under a 2 1/4, which is 5.5 centimeters. Yeah, it's little. She's a little girl. She's $200, but she's a little girl. And that is a bargain for a buckle. Absolutely, it will fit you. And it's tall. Let me go for the widest. 3.5 centimeters high. Oh, show you the back. Oh, I did show you the back. No doinks. And, let's see. Yeah, I love it too, but it's, you know, I don't have like the biggest wrist and it's too tight on me. Yeah, it's doinkless. And 41.5 grams. Nikki wants it now. Well, Nikki asked me about it first. It's not ugly. It's beautiful. Everybody's like, just get on with it. I want the garnets. I only pick pretty ones, but it is beautiful. Now, I like when they're shiny like that, because you all know I like shiny. But I like when they have that, like, silvery look to them as well. Alrighty, it's a one-horse race. Nikki. Thank you, Shirley. Going once, going twice. Sold to Nikki 265. I know. Don't worry. I get more. You know that. My charm bracelet dealer is hooking me up with buckles too. He's my Victorian source too. He's not cheap though, dirty dog. Guess who he's friends with? Bob. And guess what his name is? Andrew. I'm like, well, I won't forget your name. It is. It is beautiful. Don't worry. And I could have Bob polish one that high if that's what you like. Now, I kind of like when they have this, you know, the old silvery, clean, but old silvery look. And, you know, I like both ways. All right, people. Here comes the garnets. For the garnet people waiting here. I don't have one. I have 2 garnet bracelets. Dear God, where's the other earring? Oh, here it is. Just turned upside down. $1870s on these pieces, both of them. Set in garnet gold, which is low carat, you know, 7 or 8 karat gold. They call it garnet gold. Those are the earrings. Yes, they are on fire. I'm going to pull out a few brooches for you to look at. Art Nouveau. Art Nouveau. They call those Bombay. I'm still not going to pull the locket out yet because I haven't got the glass for it. There is a new garnet ring, if you saw a picture of it. It's rose cut. Looks dark in here, but when you take it outside, it's on fire. It's also 1870s. This is set in... It's not 9 carat. This is 12 carat. That one's set in 12 karat gold. And it's actually, that is actually a Georgian style. But it's Victorian. This one, I can't believe that this Edwardian is still here. Because it's fire. It is a stunning ring. Those are auction, honey, because they are Bohemian garnets. I mean, you know, I've got more garnets in here, people. You know that. In fact, I'm going to put the garnet rings out so you can see them. I'm not going to put my big Georgian Bohemian up because, you know, I'm still holding out for the day that I will get it sized. These two are silver, very reasonably priced. That's a new one. That one's Victorian. That's Victorian and silver, Victorian and silver, Victorian and gold. That one is 1940s actually in gold. That is Edwardian. They're all beautiful. And here's the stunners, folks. I have a 4-row, and these are larger Bohemian garnets. I have a 3-row. They are, of course, smaller Victorian garnet, Bohemian garnets. And those are the garnets for this week. You wanted to see the garnets? The garnets are out. Can I show the little ring? It's at an angle. The silver, it's opal. Opal and garnets. Oh, thank you, Nikki. It's Victorian. A Victorian ring. It's set in silver. It's opals and garnets. It's $50. Buy it now. Pinky ring. Big people like me, you know. Hang on. Let me grab the sizer. Where's the mandrel? Right in front of me. It's not teeny. So I don't know if you'd be interested in it. 7 1/4. Can go up, not down, because it's silver. Not Jinga, I know you're not registered, honey. You need to register with me. Beautiful garnets. All right, honey. I see you. I'm just saying you need to register with me. I got you. Jingo, speak the lingo. Marker. Here we go. Jingo 50. Now, anything under 100, I will ship it, but if you want me to ship it under 100, we go 50-50 on the shipping. So it'll cost you $8 to ship. If you buy over 100 in one night or 2 nights, however you want to send it, over 100 I ship free. Cool beans. $8 is pretty cheap to get it sent from England. It's my name, danastewartcoates at Gmail. The girls will put it in the chat for you. There's the bracelets looming back there. Yeah, I need your YouTube name, your real name, and the email associated with PayPal, because that's the only thing I take. You know what, Barb? Please tell me you've got your last package. Everybody else has. Yeah, it's okay. We're not going to do the earrings yet. You might get a little sticker shock, though, because they are Victorian. And Bohemian Gardens are not cheap. Oh, no, Barb. Oh, no. I am going to send you your tracking again. I'll send you the tracking number again. You should have it. Everybody else has got theirs. If you don't have it already, you should have had it, honestly. Oh gosh. I'm going to track it myself tomorrow, Barb. And I'll resend you the tracking information. Usually for some reason, when I track them, yep. Yeah, I will, Lisa. When I track them, okay, honey. Oh, okay. Your tracking number still doesn't work. Oh, Jesus. No. I have the receipts, Lisa. Not a problem. Because maybe I put it in wrong to PayPal. Because that should come up. But I have the receipts with the, here. I think these are it right here. Hang on. Let me go backwards here because it'll give me that, let me see the date on this. Is this, yeah, this should be the right one. Lisa, you, well, both of you, I'm not going to do this on camera, but, you know, these are the receipts in my hand. So, we'll do it by email, you know, it's more confidential. But, yeah. Now, Lisa, yours takes, clearly yours, you know, I know, honey, but, you know, yours takes a bit longer. But Barb's should be there. Yeah, people started telling me like Wednesday and Thursday they had it. Justine, honey, yours just went out. So yours has only been out for a few days. Oh, Nikki knows. Nikki's like, a couple times she's like, do you have that tracking number? Can we check it? I'm worried because it hasn't got here. I'm like, it's okay, honey. I have it. Shipping's a big thing, because clearly you're coming from another part of the world. So, I've only ever lost 2 packages. I want to say 1, but 2, and really just 1 because 1 did come back to me. Yeah, she was freaking out, but she's okay now. I hate when my packages got to go through New York. I cringe. It was New York that lost Julie's. Julie's the only person that's ever lost a package that from Killer Queen that we couldn't retrieve. Yeah, you mean you got the first uranium ring. You got prices from when I sold before. Nikki got a uranium ring for like next to nothing. And she was freaking out. Oh, please don't bring it up. She's still sore. And it was a year ago. It's a wound. It was a Niger. It was a Niger piece. Niger uranium. Honey, I'm on my phone, so I can't check it. That's like I said. I gotta trust you. Don't read. Yeah, we're not going to talk about it. Let's move on. Hello. We're going to show the garnet bracelets. I just hit my vape and it went down the wrong pipe. Oh, yeah, no problem. Thank you, Jingo. Okay, if nobody's asking for any of the rings or the brooches, we're gonna do the bracelets. The Bombay. Yeah, it's got a safety that wants to attach itself to this beautiful Art Nouveau piece. Behave you. Here we go. T-bar, extended. It's Victorian. You've got your gold safety. It's pave rose cut Bohemian garnets. Every single one of those beauties is alive. They're pie rope, of course. Me personally, if you don't wear brooches, I'd turn it into a pendant. Put a brooch converter on it. Actually, what I do anymore, I don't like the brooch converters because they slide around on the bar. They're either too big or too small. I just put a jump ring. I put a cap on this because you don't want to get stuck. And then I put a jump ring here. And then from the jump ring, you can put a chain. You know, and the clasp. Well, actually, you wouldn't even have to do that. You could put a jump ring here where the safety is and wear it that way. Yeah, this one's really easy to turn into a pendant, and you could wear it all the time. That one would have to start at 150. Might, you know, just sell for 150, but it has to start at 150. Isn't it beautiful? I love the Millefiori, the micro. Why are you hiding back there, pretty? I'm walking expensive bracelets over. I have some micro. I have some fabulous micro. Oh, thank you, Lori. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. I always back everything up I sell. Sold. Yeah, those are pyro, honey. Thank you, Chrissy. I'll send you a chain too, honey. And a jump ring. Deb, the sale price. Oh, Eve, honey, do you need to refresh? $16? Well, I knew what you meant. 165. I thought, but I just, you know, I just want to make sure, and that's Chrissy G. How are you lost, honey? What's wrong? Oh, that's okay. Leslie, I heard Leslie wanted to see a ring too. And you wanted to see the silver ring? Now, these are almondine garnets. The ones that, you know, like the purpley red. Yeah, no worries. Those aren't diamonds, honey. They are white sapphires. Currently a 7. That is not focusing. And I'm going to say a 7, even though it looks like it's over, because it's wide. You know, I always say go up a quarter of a size. Yeah, you can go to a 9. If I did a buy it now on this one, it'd be 125. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I'll have Bob on it Monday. Have it out by Thursday. He's not in on Saturdays. size 9. Wait a minute. Let me write that down. Yeah, that'll go to a 9 easy. Leslie, honey, did you want to see a ring? Middle ring. Oh, there's 2 of them. Victorian and 1940s. There's Mozambique. Those are the ones that shine, you know, orange. And these are Victorian and almondine. Well, I mean, yeah, I think this one fits me. Oh, my hands are a bit swollen. Oh, Victorian. The silver was Victorian. Yeah, these are luscious. They look like pomegranates. Just almost identical to Lisa's ring. Very similar, but in gold. No, thank you, honey. This is a size, I'm going to say 7. Just the way it doesn't want to go down my swollen finger. But we'll put it on the mandrel, of course. 7.5, actually. It's going to fit like a 7.5 currently. Gorgeous garnets. Absolutely. If there's 2 people, I'd start it at auction at $150. And yeah, it's 9-karat gold. Oh no, what happened? What a miss. If there's 2 people. If not, then I'll just do a buy it now price. Buy it now is not a whole lot more. Oh, yeah, I can go to a 9 easy. It's gold, honey. Why is that light on that? Funny. Yeah, it's gold. It can go down to a 5. It's like at a healthy size, so it could go down to a 5 or up to a 10. You know? Yeah, gold's not a problem. Jingo, if it's a $50 ring, it's 20 to size it, which I include on all of my other, you know, anything over 100, I include the sizing. So if you wanted to pay 20, yeah, I can make it to a 9. Yeah, you guys need to go check out the Curio on Instagram. Her prices are insane. She sells antique jewelry like me. She comes here, she buys it up, and then she takes it back to the States and sells it probably 4 times the price I sell it at. Honey, I have a jeweler. He takes the stones out of everything when he sizes it. I'll send you the link, Christina. Her name is The Curio. But it's like The Curio _ The _ Curio _. She is a jeweler. She sells jewelry on Instagram. And literally her prices are they start at 4 times the price of mine. I mean, you won't want to buy anything. Trust and believe you won't buy anything because you'll be in sticker shock. No, that's all right. No further bids? Oh, Christina, but you just have to go. She does have beautiful jewelry. I'm not, no, no flies on her. She definitely has beautiful things. But she's got them ridiculously priced. Oh, the curio. The underscore curio underscore on Instagram. We all done here? Oh, 160, I think it is, Shirley. Oh, you're telling me the bid. Okay. Shirley or Sylvia sent me a message. If you're listening, honey, I saw it. Thank you. Sylvia bought the beautiful moonstone and diamond ring. I actually bought that for her, and then her dad passed away, and I didn't show it for the longest time, out of respect, because I actually bought it for her. But then she came back. Yeah, me too. Because it was, I knew what she wanted, and it was something that I picked for her, so I'm happy that she got it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Jeanette, you wanted a 9, honey? I think she said 9. Usually a 9. Oh, she wants it for another finger. Thank you, honey. Yeah, see, buying ring that costs a little bit more is, it has its privileges. Jeanette B, because we have our Jeanette R here tonight, size 9. Jeanette B is an 8.5, or Jeanette R is an 8.5. Jeanette B is usually a 9. Yeah, weird brain. I can remember all that. I remember all your ring sizes. All right. If there are no other rings, we're going to go to the bracelets. Now, Deb will tell you. Yeah, I do have opals. I have opals. I have emeralds. I have all kind of goodies. Is there anyone on the bracelets tonight, or are we waiting? You'll come forward because I'm going to put them away. Oh, now Justine wants the bracelets. Okay. 3-row or the 4-row, honey? The moon brooch. These are pretty generous as far as a bracelet from 1870 goes. They're just over 2 1/4. I wear a 6 3/4. They do fit. Both of them. They have very strong clasp. I'm not going to try and close it because it's really hard for me to get it off. That's the 4-row. This is the 3-row. They're both beautiful. Deb, do you want to tell them the price that you found them at? And you, number one, you're not going to find a 4-row. You'll find a 3-row, but you won't find a 4-row. And if you do find them, they all have missing garnets. Mine have no missing garnets. I bought these from a dealer in Scotland. The 3-row you can find for $200. Well, over $200. The 3-row, if it were an auction, I'd start the 3-row at $200. Oh, Marlene. Hi, honey. I did not send your package because you asked me to wait. And when I didn't hear back from you, I didn't send it. I'll measure that for you. Email me, honey. Let me know what's up. They open up, honey. They'll fit up to a size 7. Comfortably. 2 1/4 autumn. Across. The back of this does have 1, 2, 3 little doinks. I could take it to Bob and have that made perfect. That's just how it came in. That's the one that has white gold, pink gold, and yellow gold. So, so pretty. I see Justine at 2 on the 3-row. Yeah. I don't think anyone's challenging you. I think you're the only ones after the garnet tonight. With the garnet bracelets. They're not cheap. I mean, you know, that's cheap for that bracelet. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Yeah, well, I mean, it's got a lot going on for it. All right. And the moon. That moon's Art Nouveau. And it's a big honker. Now, Lucci will yell at me. You started that too low. Did I make an arm and a leg off of it? No. But guess what? I made someone happy. The moon is a big one. It's Art Nouveau. It is set in rose gold. That is not garnet gold. This one is set in rose gold. Looks like it's had a repair up there. It's still a huge brooch. It's $125. Why did I say what? What did I say what? Why did I say what? Hmm? Oh, the rose gold. Start bid. 125. Oh, I know. Oh, dab. Rose gold. Well, honey, it is rose gold. I'm surprised Deb hasn't snatched it up before now. All rose gold calls her. What are you talking about? Ah, Deb. Good thing I haven't sent that package out, woman. Do you guys watch her haul videos? Are you all subscribed to Deb? She does haul videos, what she gets from me. And one of the crazies that I had to boot from the channel said that that I give Deb all her stuff. I do gift. I gift all of my mods. I do. But Deb pays for her stuff. But sometimes she likes my gifts more than she does what she buys. Because once I get to know you, then I pick things for you. Are we done with the garnets? I think they went over the back of the thingy, honey. They did. They slid off of the scale. That's all right. They're not going to go anywhere but the table. Jingo, if I do those earrings at a buy it now, they're going to be $150. And that's bargain. They should be $2.25. That's all right. Yep. If I have them, sweetheart, because once I show them and I give a price, I do have a lot of people that email me. They watch the show back. Kimberly, I know you are, honey. I know you are. And if you want to email me through the week, you know, because people do. Yeah, and poor Andrea, she's been waiting forever for that beautiful pink cameo. I could literally sell for days, people. I have jewelry I could sell every day, you know, for probably 2 weeks. I mean, I could have a big proper sale. All right, let me pull out the pink cameo. She's stunning, and I didn't care if somebody asked about her because I love her. I love her too much because I love pink, and she's beautiful. She's a big girl. Let me measure it. There's incredible some new morning jewelry too, and I'm going to show you guys, even though no one's asked for it, but I am going to show you what's here. This is 9-karat gold, by the way, and it is a rosy gold. 1.5 inches long. She is, and I say she because it is a girl, 1.25 inches wide. You don't have to buy. I'm just going to show. The safety on it's gold. The cameo is all mounted in gold. There's let me weigh it because the shell's not going to weigh much. What the heck did I do with the scale? Poopity doopity. Where did I put the scale? People, I haven't moved. Where's the scale? Here it is. Oh, good Lord. Okay. I got it. It is 901. And I'm going to say maybe 1.5. So at least 8 grams of 9-karat gold. 22 times 8. What's 22 times 8? Who's got a calculator or a brain handy? Can someone do 176? 176 is the scrap value of that cameo. That is the scrap value of that cameo. That is without a pink Victorian shell cameo. It's 22 actually pounds, so about 24 scrap value on the gold. But we're going to say 176 scrap. She's $190. So I am selling the cameo for the difference. What's that for? $14. 1860s, 1870s, Christina. If there's 2 people on it, it's a start bid. If there's, you know, I have to have at least 190 on it. Because I could scrap it. I wouldn't ever, but I could scrap it for 176. Yep. That's natural inclusions in the shell. That is not dirt, not in my house. She's Vic, and she's early Vic. You see that Roman face. If you can make that out, it says 9 carat. It is all in the nose. She's Grecian, you know. But she has like the Grecian gown going on. She's meant to be a goddess. And she is the most beautiful shade of pink. I like the conch color. You know, I'm not opposed to the conch. But the pink is that's my jam. Going once. Going twice. Not that kind of pink. Fair warning. Ooh, ooh. Andrea, come back. Yeah, I honestly think I need a Patreon. Everybody wants my advice. I think people are going to have to start paying for it. Oh, sorry, Chrissy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Andrea. You finally got her. It's a little battle, not a big battle. She's amazing. She is beautiful. Yeah, even cameo people have to look at her and say, yeah, sorry. Yeah, gotta give it to you. That's pretty fantastic. Yay, we don't have to alter it. Andrea, if you don't know, her and Shirley are the tiniest people on the planet. When I hold a bracelet out, he goes, oh, really? I'm like, yep, 5.5, Bob. Oh, Mrs., you're killing me. Oh my God, I have an auction tomorrow. How am I going to function? I don't think it starts till 10 o'clock. The Scottish auction. Okie dokie. Morning. All right. I'm gonna show the new morning pieces, just the new ones, because I pulled out some older ones, but we're gonna show the new ones just to show you. No, thank you, sweetheart. Incredible, amazing, faceted jet long killer hat pin. Let's see, new ones. La-di-da-di-da-di. Oh, gorgeous. Storks. Brooch. Julie has one of these. This is mine, my personal. I don't wear it. You know, Julie, the one I gave you is Rusty Dusty. This one's perfect. Little tiny loss of the black, but no rust. Morning watch chain. Told you I've got some new stuff. 9 karat gold, like dirty blonde hair, engraved hair work band ring. Two new other pieces. This is carved horn. We can date it from the photo that's on the watch chain. That's Victorian aesthetic. The picture that baby's in. This is carved horn. Yeah, what's sad is this is a morning piece, so. '70s carved horn watch chain. That's pretty incredible. Now this one, I have the paper that goes in the bracelet. As far as I can tell, it's never been used. It is silk. It is water-run taffeta. It is sterling silver. And it's, if you know morning jewelry, this is a locket. And I have the paper that goes in this, but there was no glass, but the paper had never been used. So it's silk water-run taffeta, and you know, it adjusts like a bra. That's all sterling. But there's a wristlet, a locket wristlet. So that's what's new at Killer Queen in morning jewelry. Yeah, storks were a big thing, Deb. I haven't had storks before, but yeah, no, they were kind of big. Christina, I knew you'd like that hat pin. And carved jet. And, oh. Check out the carved jet. No doinks. Oh, Christina, I hate to tell you, it's the flippin' most expensive hat pin I've ever had. But I know how you all love jet, so I bought it. It's $125, honey, the hat pin. I winced when I bought it. I'm wincing when I sell it. I see you, girl. I doubt you'll ever get another one, especially one that's in perfect condition. I mean, even the pointy point is still there. $1800s, honey. It might even be, I think it's more Vic than it is Georgian. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. So anywhere from 1830 to, 1900. Victorian. I loved it too. Gutta percha on the stork. Horn. Sterling. Gold. Sterling and horn, probably Austrian or Czech crystal on the bezel set. But just some new gorgeous morning pieces. And, oh gosh, don't forget that amazing jet collar. I have so many rings. It's insane. I might have to have a great big sale on Sunday and the tray. Little Bella. Oh, good night, honey. Thank you so much. 4 a.m. The horn and the locket, Shirley, I'd have to start it at $150. The carved horn piece. Good night, Lola. Thank you, honey. I know her real name, but we just call her Lola Bella. And the necklace is, we can make it any length you need it because it has the great big spring and Victorian chain across the back. Oops. Be nice if I showed you that. She is gorgeous. And it's all jet stone, briolet, faceted rounds, jet beads, and then this big. Yeah, I think so, Christine. I have a whole tray of fantastic rings. And the chain is sterling. I haven't had it XRF. I don't, I would assume that these are silver, but they could just be white metal. They were tarnished like they were silver. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do another big show on Sunday. I think I thought I was gonna get away with 2 hours, but I don't think I will. Yeah, it is 4 a.m. here. But, you know, I sometimes stay on till 6. Doesn't bother me. This is Christina's. I don't want to put it in the drawer because it's too delicate. But we're going to come down and I'm going to show you the rings. Oh, we're not even going to get them all in shot like that, are we? Oop. I mean, this one is out of this world. That's the tea planter. The tea planter's ring. Is the horn wearable? It's too small to wear as a necklace, but you could wear it as a bracelet. You could double it. I'll show it again on Sunday, honey. It's not going to go anywhere. There's a deca citrine. Absolutely gorgeous. Art Nouveau, the Ceylon Sapphire. Ceylon Sapphire. A Mexican gold coin. No, Sunday, honey. Thai rubies and sapphires. Uranium. Oh, you like the cameo one. This one is not, it's too bright in here to show you how phenomenal the color is. This is, oh, what the heck. This one is 12 karat emeralds, and it is not a doublet. Do you know what I mean? It's a natural Cooper Petey. Cooper Petey. But the lights wash it out. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm pooped. Yes. Yeah, let me see how far I could take this down, honey. Hang on. It, you know, this ring is a size 8. Can you believe that? A 5 is about as low as I can take that one down. It's deco. Do you see that? The tooth, the pronged. If you push Bob, I guess we could take it to 4.5. You know, you've got to have all of this. All the beauty is up front. The rest of it is just band. So I imagine he could take it to 4.5. Oh, Bob will cry, but you know what? We just have to beat him. Andrea, 175. And I feel like that's a giveaway price. Yeah, I bring him donuts now. It keeps him happy. Well, actually, he said he wanted donuts, and you're like, give him donuts. So now I go to the local bakery, and I just buy him 2, even though he's skinny as a rail. But they're jammy donuts. Yeah, pretty much, other than the garnets. The emeralds are set down in, honey, because you don't want emerald proud, ever. It's got a ton of color. Just the bright light is washing it out. Give it a thought. Screenshot it. If I put my hand over it, you know, it's got pinks and greens and yellows and blues, and it's got every color of the rainbow. I do have some mosaic opals. Sure do. Yeah, that citrine will knock your eyeballs out. And if that doesn't knock your eyes out, look at the spinel. There's a honkin' spinel, and then there's a honkin' topaz as well. Yep. You want to see the cameo? I have 2 of them, sweetheart. One's Victorian, the other one's Art Deco. They are. And she's got a ton of gold in her. And she's 3-dimensional. The Mexican coin ring, the coin is 24 karat and the band is 9 karat. It's not as much as you would think. I mean, but there are so many. I have beautiful emeralds. I have black opals. Now the black opal is set in gold. That's Art Deco. I have a ton of rings. This cameo. Hang on, Andrea. I'm just trying to get a weight on it, honey, because I can't remember the price, but you know, we can go scrap and then a little bit more for the cameo. 7 times 22. Yeah, when they're honking gold rings, we go for the gram weight, and then I throw a little bit more on the shell. 154. Um, I think 175 is fair. And she is small. How about it's a 4 3/4? So if you wear a 4.5, trust me, because that's wide, it will fit you. This ring will fit you right now. There's no messing about with her. She'll fit you as is. No bob needed. Nope. Yeah, clearly I have some amazing rings this week. I also have, you ask about, oh, okay, sweetheart. Yeah, that was a no-brainer. She's going to fit you, and she's amazing. I buy tiny ones because, especially in gold, because they go up or down. But, you know, I do have a few people that have little tiny fingers. So, yeah. Oh, this one's crazy. This is 15 karat gold Ceylon sapphires. Just absolutely, I can pull out my cashmere sapphire and it'll go head to head with it. They are, hang on, you need to see them. The pearls are original. They're seed pearls. It's not, it's, that ring has to start at 4. It's Art Nouveau, Shirley. Her husband had a tea plantation. It was his wife. I don't think it's going to sell tonight, Deb. I think I'm going to have like a proper show on Sunday. You know what? It's not tiny. She was a healthy lady, and it hasn't been sized. It fits me in the morning. It's just over 7.5. I can put it all the way on in the morning. Well, because you know, some of them are teeny, teeny, tiny. Double band. Go into a jewelry shop and go into an antique jewelry shop and try and buy a ring like that. Go ahead. You won't walk out of there under 1,500. So me starting it at 4 is zippity zippity. That me starting at 4 is me starting it at $50 more than what I paid for it. Christine, I have to have 2 people, honey. Those are uranium, Shirley. You guys forget I sell uranium. There's an emerald and diamond ring. But if somebody does not buy this, it's going to be on my hand. Because those emeralds are stunning. Oh, the uranium. Those are... Listen, do you have uranium rings in the States? Yes. Are they from the 1950s? 9 times out of 10, yes. You might get the odd... Oh, that's a healthy one too, honey. The emeralds are healthy. But I don't know if Bob will size it because it has pave. I'd have to ask him. It's a 9. But it also has pave diamonds. And I don't know if he'll want to yank them out. You know what I mean? Because he has to pull out all the stones out to size it. I'll ask him. I have to see him on Monday. Size on the Art Nouveau. Yeah, 7.5. Which the Art Nouveau, honey. If I started it at auction, it's 400. If I gave a buy it now price. Oh, the emerald. The emerald. The emerald. The emerald I'll do for 3. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll do the emerald for 3. Buy it now. It's gorgeous. It's 9 carat, but it was finished out with 18. That's why the gold looks so rich on it. The diamonds are set in platinum. I mean, it's made like really, really well. Nice shank. Nice high walls. Comfort. I love it. And I'll show you why. Now, see, my hands are swollen at night. And I can still wear it. The opal, the black opal or the white opal, they can be sized up or down, yeah. It's a gorgeous ring. They're all pretty. I'd like to think I have decent taste. No, I don't want to give a price on the Art Nouveau. Oh. I'd rather go to auction. I hear you, honey. You want something more plain, but white opal. I'll find it for you, don't worry. All right, Christina. Yeah, let's do the rings on Sunday. I'm really starting to hurt, guys. My hips are killing me. I am arthritic. I think we call it a night. Oh, can't see that. That's one of Deb's Christmas presents in the tray. Oi! She saw nothing. Okay, Kathleen. Yes, you can, honey. And I have a lot more. There's any style of chain that you could think of. There are curbs, there are ropes, there are belcher, there are flat curbs, there's, you know, box, snake, you name it, it's there. Yeah, we've got tons. I think we're going to have another big show on Sunday. On the morning necklace, can we do it Sunday and have an auction? Cheap. They'll be cheap, Jingo. Don't worry. You're going to get 10 of them cheap. 10 for 50. Yes, I am in pain. You know, I'm going to take a bunch of pain medication. I'm going to get to bed. They're going to be $5 a piece. So you'll get 10 for $50. I think there was a buy it now on the opal. Was it $175? I'll post it, Jingo. Don't worry. If you're subscribed, you'll get a notification. Because I'm not positive. Because I have to go live. You guys will all see me. Boy, I hope I get some rest tomorrow. Because I look rough. But you'll all see me Sunday with... Okay, Justine. I think it was $175, honey. I'll just set it aside for you. Don't worry. It's not going to go anywhere. I won't sell it from underneath of you. Yeah, I told you it was bracelet fest, but look. Yeah. Look at the bracelet bar. Gonzo. Cindy doll, don't worry about the necklace. It's not going to go anywhere. I won't sell it from underneath you. I promise. Aw. Yeah, I'm going to grab my cat, go take some pain meds, and crawl next to my husband and go to bed. Ashley, they all sold. All except, you know, maybe 2 or 3 of them. Thank you, Shirley. Thank you, Phyllis. If I don't say your name, it's only because I'm tired. Deb, thank you, honey. Thank you, Julie, Chrissy, Christine, Justine, Christina, Lori. Hey, I can't. I'm going to bed. I love you all. Good night, guys. Andrea, Kathleen, Ashley, Jingo, Jeanette, Barb. Love you all. Good night, guys. Thank you. Good night, Susan.